Hello, guys and gals, and welcome. Welcome. So now we're on to, episode 27. We've almost finished Hell difficulty on the Amazon yesterday, so we got a little bit more work to do. Once we get finished with that, we can actually start farming some cows, which was the entire purpose of leveling her in the first place, was to get ourselves a professional cow farming beast of a monster, which is, what we have. Let's get started today with the intro, and we have some other news that we can talk about as well. And I did make some posts on it, but we'll talk about it. All right, to start things off today, for those of you who are maybe a little upset that you didn't get access to one of the new graphics cards, I did make a post on this on my community board, so if you guys want to take a look at the community board, it is here. And basically, NVIDIA is doing a verified account sale. What did they call it? They called it a verified priority access. So if you go to this page and you click on this link right here, this will take you to the forum post by NVIDIA. And here you'll see that they have a forum post going over the details. You have to click on this form right here, this link, and you basically sign up for this. And you want to make sure that you've got it all filled out before. I can't remember when the exact time frame they said. They said like sometimes next week. They said the invites will be rolling out. And basically what this is it's priority access to purchase yourself a 5090 or a 5080, which honestly, you probably want to go ahead and do it. Even if you can't really afford it, even if you don't want to use it, because, I mean, they're super expensive, and I'm sure somebody will pick it up from you. So another chance, at least, to maybe get your hands on a 5090 or a 5080. Let's hop into some Diablo. Diablo and Dale. Diablo and Dale. We get some music bumping again. I say get music bumping, but it doesn't actually play anything when I hit the play button. Alright, so we need to get this Amazon finitoed and finally like built and finished so we can actually go farm some cows. That would be nice. I think we have to do pretty much all of Act 5. Which is going to be a pain in the butt. It's going to be a butt pain. Right in the butt. Right in the gluteus bottomus. Yeah, I've got nothing. I got no waypoints. I got no waypoints to hold me down. At least these guys aren't immune to lightning. What's up, Wind Fury Hulk? I see you in here. Stupid quill rats. That poison is hellacious. Okay, I see we need some Dewjank potions here. Health, super. That's a lot of mana potions. Juvie. Ethereal, 15% durability. And a weird shield. Die. Hey, no lightning immunes. I'm excited. Quill Rat's fire. Slingers are fire, I believe. Should be some little demon imps. Those are also fire. Dude, it is so bright because of the snow. I can't keep the green screen working properly. I think what I'm going to have to do is I'm going to have to close the window. Hold on. Close the windows. I'll see if that helps. It's a little bit better. Dark right in here now. Like a cave. I can't. There's way too many windows for it to be dark. It's not dark at all. It's totally not dark. There is a lack of darkness. Ah, it's so bright. I'm Merc over here fighting for dear life while I was closing the windows. She's dead too. If only I had come back a second sooner, she may have survived. Survived the darkness. Ow, why is your poison so rantankerous? Stop poisoning me. Put on my mosaic sunglasses. Where are they at? You joke, but I was looking for them. I am the master at arms, Quail Kick. Why is Quail Kick just in the city all by himself? And all his barbarian little underlings are out here fighting by themselves. Die. What flag is that? There's no flag there in the old game. The hell? Bamboozled. It's locked. There's no flags. What flags? Those are lies. Those are lying flags. What's up, Doc Farron? I hear you like lightning in your face, and it makes you feel good. Plus, what a lightning mastery. 30K in the bank. 35K in the bank. Alright. Die, catapult. Die. Ow, they just grazed me with the poison and I'm immediately just ugh. Die. Punk little belches. Ooh, an antidote potion. Oh my god, you couldn't stay alive for 2 seconds while I killed these guys for you? Merc. No die. Should have given her the antidote potion, apparently. Ooh, branch arm. Bow. 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 Zoom, zoom. Take your stupid catapults. Die. My music still hasn't started. This is upsetting. Musicchio. Let's try again. There we go. We got some music. Look at us cooking with bacon grease now. Oh no. What the hell? Did I just crash? Oh. That's the first time I've crashed in a long time. Was that really a crash from Shank? I think that was a crash from Shank. Shank has crashed my computer like a long time ago. I haven't really had it happen in a long time, but maybe a combination of effects. I don't know. Boom, 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 boom. We're gonna bring it up. We're gonna hit it with. Gonna take it down and get us Amazon root. The only downside is I didn't get access to the waypoint. Now I gotta go all the way back up again. That's poopy. Gotta go all the way back up again. Superior dim blade. Well, yesterday we found a Hans and we found a Vex rune. That was a pretty good combination of items. But I think we could top that today. We're finally going to get access to the beautiful cow level, and we need to figure out a way to kill the cow king. I'm trying to think of like, I think I want a plague is what I want. I think I want a plague on this character. I really need a shaft stop. If I'm gonna make a you know, a high quality like cow level killing, you know, character, I'm gonna need some solid DR. I need all the DR that I can get. I'm probably gonna swap over to a barb merc. Try and throw a shaft stop and some other damage reduction on it. Life leech, plague sword could be interesting. Not sure if I want to go one-handed or two-handed. Could be very interesting to do like a two-handed ethereal plague on like the barb merc. Oh, 94 mana, 12% magic find. Bahamut's Amulet of Chance. Ooh, a Devil Star. One socket. Poop. Poop. Throw that jank right back on the ground where it belongs. Do not frown, cause it's a piece of poop, my friend. Do not take it to the end. We got a whole piece of poop, put it on the ground. Don't touch it, don't go around. It's a piece of poop, it's colored brown. And I'm telling you, put it on the ground, cause it's a piece of poop and you don't want it. It's a piece of poop, put it back in the dirt. It's a piece of poop, it's gonna hurt it. It's a piece of poop, gonna take your work. Pizza, 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 poop.
Oops. Did I do that?
Dudas. Oh, I got a video of Cody playing in the snow. Do you guys want to see a video of Cody playing in the snow? I need to know. This is an answer. It's a question. You guys need to answer the question. Do you want to see a video of Cody playing in the snow? Ah, lightning immunes. My weapon's almost broken.
Can I help you?
Alright, time to see Cody playing in the snow? Okay, let's see Cody playing in the snow. Well, he goes pee first. Some icicles. And years to pee. Sorry, he did a lot of pee.
Yeah, they go right inside the feet.
He's a pee monger.
What are you doing over there in the snow? What are you doing over there? What are you doing? Oh no, Cody, there's snow everywhere. Oh no, Cody, there's snow everywhere. Oh no, there's snow all over the place. Oh no, you're gonna get your toesies, they're gonna freeze off. Cody, no, not your toesies. Cause this is frosty, and it's cold, and it's snowy. And the jumpy. What are you doing over there? Messing with stuff. Dancing like a little baby. So now it's time to take a deuce. Look how thick it is on steps. Uh-oh, now he's taking a deuce. He wanted some privacy. That's some deuce privacy. A shy pooper. Cody's a shy pooper, everybody.
He's a shy pooper.
He said, alright, this is my business. Now let's back to the snow. He said, well, this. I don't understand how this snow works. My toes is cold. You gonna roll in it? He's gonna roll in it, Mr. Snowman. Make a snow dog. Make a snow angels. Everything's hunkered down. They's hunkered down. Look at him. He's still dancing. Dancing right. I'm taking a video. You can take pictures from the video. It's a 4K video.
He sees something up in the
What are you
tree.
looking at? There's possum up there. There's squirrels. Burbs. He's dancing. So there's something up there in the trees. I see something up there.
He has snow on his butt.
so soft. It's like when you step on it, it packs. Look at that little tiny plant.
Dancing. There you go. That's all you guys get. You don't get no more. That's it. Don't get no more, nothing else. Now we gotta finish up hail difficulties. We got finished up hail difficulties. Ow, I forgot they were there. My face. Oh my god, everything's immune. They're all immune. Ow, my face. Why are you invisible? Music's good today. $35K in the bank. Run. Bro. I love how it's either I can kill them and murder the entire pack and literally there's nothing they can do about it, or like I can't kill them at all. Like I gotta stop and like take forever just to kill like one guy. Like there's no like in between. It's pretty much they're all dead or they're all dead or they're not all dead. I back the Unleashed is immune to lightning. I don't like you. I back the Unpoopied. I back the run away from him because he's mean to me. Aw, Fallen. My lovely fire immune monsters. Thank you for bringing yourselves over here to die. What we got? Slingers? Poison immune slingers? Oh, you guys are dead. Super dead, super dead, super dead. I don't really care, my friend. You super dead, super dead, super dead. Super duper 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 dead. Super dead. Super duper 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 dead. If you're not immune to lightning, then you're not very frightening. And I'm gonna kill you anyway. Come here, Seed Killer. Come here. Come here. Let me just stab you a couple times with this. Let me just give you a couple little pokies. No. Come back here. Let me give you a couple little pokies. Just a little poke. Poke, 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 poke. Poke, 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 poke. Thank you. It's the best place to go get a shaft stop. I'll have to do a little bit of research on that. Decapitator. Is it ethereal? It is ethereal. Oh. An ethereal decapitator. S decapitator, I think. Oh no, Cody's having a nightmares. He's having a nightmare. He's okay, buddy. He's okay, buddy. He's alright. This has another mares. Oh no, Kuba's the monster dog has another mares. Sounded like he was barking at something in his sleep. He was like, woo, 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 woo. Woo, 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 woo. Kubus the Monster Dog. What rune word would you put in the decapitator? I'm pretty sure it's F death. I think. Isn't it death? It's like one of the best rune words for the decapitator. I got a Vex rune recently too. Monarch. 2-socket Monarch. That's still 35k in the bank, I guess. A cracked Archon plate. Interesting thing about Archon plates, or rather cracked in general, is that if you repair a cracked Archon plate, the maximum sockets that it can get will become 3, which most of the good recipes that you want to make in an Archon are going to be 3 anyway, so it's a way to guarantee 3 sockets in an Archon, which is kind of interesting. To repair the Archon, you basically just need a chipped gem. Actually, I can't remember if it is a chipped gem. I know it's an L rune. Or is an Eld. There you go. So we got a 515 Archon. What's the max roll on an Archon? Can't remember right off the top of my head. 524. That's pretty good. So if we take this Archon to Larzik, Larzik will give us 3 sockets. It will no longer roll 4. It only rolls 3. And this is due to the fact that the item level has been lowered because of the fact that we repaired it, which allows us to guarantee 3 sockets for an Archon, which is really nice. Now we have a guaranteed 3-socket Archon that we can potentially use for whatever rune word we want. Hustle, Treachery, Enigma, etc. Peace. Principle. The list goes on.
am overburdened.
Oh, Griswold's plate. I don't know if I have one of those yet. I do not believe that I do. Did I find an S Titans yet? I'm not looking for a Titans. I already found one earlier. I got my regular Titans. So we got cold. Claw Vipers aren't immune to anything? Really? That's strange. I thought every monster in Hell difficulty had at least one immunity. And that sounded like it came through my headset. Hello, my name is Mike from Koei Tecmo Games. I am a recruiter for Koei Tecmo Games. His email address is koeitecmogames.com. KoeiTecmoAmerica.com is the actual name of the website. KoeiTecmoEurope.com. Looks fake to me. Sounds fake. Fake, fake, fakey, fakey. It's a fakey, fakey, fake, fake. Fakey, fakey, fake, fake. Fakey, fakey, fake, fake. Fakey, fakey, fake, fake. Fake. God, it's so bright in here for no reason. Can't even see the monitor. All the sunlight is bouncing off the snow and I can't see anything. Bouncing off the snow. Blue Hellforge blade. Griswold's in the stash. The boobies. Alright, so we found the waypoint. Now we need to find the frozen river. Depending on what spawns there, it may be impossible for us to get through. I don't think we can do anything to hell glomes. I think hell glomes are pretty much outside of our jurisdiction at this point. Not without something like Griffin's Eye, like T-strokes, and a lightning thunder. Alright, here's hoping no glomes. Alright, we got immune to cold sirens. That's good. And then we got immune to lightning lancers, which is not good, but they're not unkillable, so... That's better than having completely unkillable monsters. Still haven't seen the third monster type yet. Third monster type, please be something easy to kill. Oh, snakes. Nice, okay. I don't particularly like snakes. They're kind of nasty, but killable. But they are killable, which is important. That's the important thing. I can kill them. They can die, and that's all that matters. Because I need them to die. I don't care about their stats, I just want them to fall down. And when we're done killing all the demons in the world, I take you all out for a ride in my car, yes I will. A worm hide. 4-socket 370. Ooh. Ooh. Yuck, 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 yuckity, yuck. Yak, 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 yakity, yak. Yuck, 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 yukity, yak, yakity, yuk, 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 yukity, yuk. A Devil Star. 2-socket. Oh, good. It's gotta be 3 to be any good whatsoever. A Sawaya? Anything good? Mind Blast, Shadow Warrior, 1-socket. Poop. That is double base. A white Phase Blade could always come in handy. I'll have to do a socket on it and see what it rolls. Oh no! My heaven! Snow's coming through the skylight. Or the sun's actually coming through the skylight. It was covered up with snow until a little while ago. Is the temperature rising? No, it's 29 degrees outside. I guess that's just sunlight doing its job. This is some sad, sappy music from like an 80s movie. What's up, Leslie? How's it going? Christopher. That's Christopher. I don't know where that might aura's coming from. I don't like it. Oh, there's Rosenstein. Good. Everything did. Kneel effect. This tubing. She just be frozen in ice and she look real cold. Look at all them pixels, boys. Look at all 7 of them pixels. So many pixels, my friends. Okay, there was 8. There was 8 pixels. I was exaggerating. There was at least 8 pixels. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Run. Run fast for your mama, fast for your daddy. Get your butt out of this ice hole to find it, 'cause it's cold and I see in my breath. And I don't want to get stuck dead. Junk, 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 junk. So much junk on the ground, it's poop. It's a poop-a-doo-a-doo-a-doo. Low quality Suai, could repair it. See if it gets any good skills. It's not a horrible option. 1 L rune.
Impossible.
What's better versus cows? A corpse exploding, a necromancer, or a Javazon? The answer, the correct answer, is both. Both, my friend. Both. It's like I'll have to get a chippy from somewhere else. Ugh. Necromancer's faster at killing everything on the screen. However, the Necromancer's slow to spool up. Use the Javazon to get the initial kills and then have the Necromancer holding down the button. Works surprisingly well. Surprisingly well indeed. Resistance is coming at you. Resistance. Resistance is coming at you. Resistance. Ah. Zoom. Zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. Good. Glacial trap. Alright. Here's hoping for no lightning immunes here either. We got cold. We got cold. What else we got? Cold. Wow. Everything's cold in here. Nice. It's good for us. Couldn't click on him for some reason. That was weird. Die. Man, I need my energy drinks to get here already. Ordered a bunch of them. Oh, it's Mr. Buzzsaw, Bonesaw Breaker. Bonesaw Breaker's immune to lightning? Oh, no. Holy Jesus, he just took all my HP away. My heart stopped a little bit there. He said, "You better not make fun of me, or I'll smack you in the knee, and you'll be back and out of your adventuring days. Right in your knee." He did too. He smacked me right in the knee. That ain't hurt. Almost killed me. Almost, but no cigar. Haha, you got stuck on the wall. Not sure what we're gonna do after this. Once I get her to hell and she can start doing cows, maybe we'll do a little bit of super chest farming. I don't know. I need runes. I need bases. Super chests aren't good for bases, but there are also armor racks. Ooh, a conquest sword. A superior legend sword? Resocket conquest. Now that's something you could save. 12% enhanced legend sword. Both good bases. Legend goes to 3, right? Remember, we might have to get some extra javelins for this. I was just thinking about this. The ancients could be a really long fight. I guess Titans does regenerate, so we can always run around like crackheads for a little while we while we get some regeneration. It's so slow though. Like it's not like it's any kind of quick regeneration. Speaking of, let's go repair. What is the max sockets on the Legend Sword? I can't remember. 3. Okay. So that would make a really nice crescent moon, or... Man, I had always wanted to do like a double crescent moon Legend Sword setup. Alright, we need Glacial Trail. Where the hell is Glacial Trail at? Or not Glacial Trail, it's the plateau, isn't it? We're trying to go to the plateau. I can't even remember the name of it. The one in between the two. There it is, Frozen Tundra, that's the name of it. Man, we're almost capped out on damage. Ooh, blue coronet. Could be good. Just a flat +2 necro, huh? I mean, when it comes to Necromancer, Necromancer's not very picky. You don't need resistances, you don't need hardly anything. He just needs plus the skills, as much as of it he can get. So, I mean, something like that wouldn't be absolutely terrible. Because Necromancer really doesn't care. He just wants them skills. As many of them. As many of them as he can get. Aw, Mithril Coil, that couldn't be a Dungos. A Dungabungalongalos. Oh, thank you for dropping me the key to the chest. I appreciate that. That was nice. Am I 81 on this character? Made pretty good progress on this character for the most part. Three sockets, superior viral claws with +2 blade shield. +2 blade shield. I feel like those are pretty worthless. It could be fun to set up a Blade Sin. I feel like Blade Sin is one of those things, though, that's just like... I don't want to call it a meme build. But what I do want to say is it's not really like a starter build. Like Blade Sin is one of those things that you only make once you have the equipment. Didn't I do a solo self-found Blade Sin? And that was pretty much what I concurred, was I had to get the equipment, and I was so lucky I got a freaking Cleglaw set. Ended up beating the whole game with Cleglaws. Snot Shank. Die, Snot Shank. Nobody likes you.
Moo 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 moo.
Moo, 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 boo, 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 boo. Moo, 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 moo. 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 Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo moo moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo. Moo. I need to start saving full juvies and just putting them on a mule or something for like Ubers. Or maybe I just get a barb and just start corking them. Oh, that's right, move. Felt that one in my soul. Superior ceremonial bow. What kind of stats do you have on you? You're a 4-socket superior ceremonial. Yeah, level 35. Could be interesting to survive with an insight for a low level zone. It's only +1 though. They go up as high as like +3. Don't they? Or was it +2? I can't remember. Waypoint found in the ancients' way, moving our butts to the day when we fight the ancients for the right to proceed into the light. And Mephisto and Diablo 2, and neither Bale could make it through, but Bale cheated and got a pass, and I'm really kinda mad, so I pass some gas. Fart, passing gas. I'm really mad, so I pass some gas. 3 sockets, ethereal Balrog skin, 622. Interesting. That's a nice find. +3 to fire golem. Ooh, I got 2 good finds. Resocket as Balrog is going to work really good for a mercenary. And this could be turned into a Splendor for a +4 fire golem. Which I definitely want a +4 fire golem. That'll come in handy when I recreate my Pyromancer, which I do intend to do. Let's do some up transmutes. I seem to be dangerously low on space here. More doojangs. What's up, Jason M? How's it going? Alright, made up a little space. Take some of these runes, put them into the rune board. Probably need to do a rune dump, so. We definitely need to do a dump at some point here. I don't think you can, Obus, without a replicably changing the game. My views on a lot of these things have changed over the years. I used to be right alongside you. Be like, yeah, let us stack runes and gems, yeah, yeah. And then I realized the truth behind the Matrix. And the reasons why allowing stacking gems is a horrible idea and it should never be done. I'm slowly starting to change. Change for the better. You heard a rumor about a hardcore playthrough? Yuck. Who's doing that? You guys need to donate some money or something if you want that to happen. I might do it if you pay me. Maybe I'll do like a goal. We'll do like a goal and we'll have like a certain amount of money. And like if you guys can reach that goal, I'll do a hardcore playthrough. How about that? To make it level 50? I don't do bets. No bets. Alright, we need extra ammunition. Extra ammunition just in case we fail. We need ammunition on our way to bail. Cause if we don't, we gonna choke. We got no ammo and it's gonna be a low. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 running away. I don't care, running away, you can't tell me nothing today. I'm running away. I'm gonna run away. I'm running away. I hide behind pillars, running away. And can't tell me not today, cause I'm running away. Running away. Running away. Running away. Running away. Run. Run. Keep on running, don't stop running. Run. Keep on running, don't stop running. Run. Gotta run. Gotta keep on running. I think by the time you're level 98, you're pretty much done with the character anyway. Yay, we got rid of... Oh, no. We didn't get rid of Talik. Dang it. Thought we got rid of Talik. Stop leaping on my face. Face leaper. What's up, Corlick? What happened to your broskies? Now that we got one of them out of the way, it'll be easy. Yawn. It's gonna take a little while. Finally.
No, everybody's immune to lightning.
Run away! Potion. Well, we did need our extra ammo after all, but we did get down to 74 or 73. Guess we could put our extra ammo back. Run away. Run double away. You never catch me alive, Batman. Oh, they caught me alive! They caught me alive! They caught me alive and I don't like it, thrive. They caught me alive and I do not like it, no. They caught me alive and I gotta kill them all. They caught me alive and I do not like it, no. Oh Lord, I'm probably gonna die. Oh Lord, they stabbed me in the eye. I got out, yay. Run! Can I get multiple Titans as a backup? I mean, you could. If you had multiple Titans to bring with you, that would be a thing. Yeah, that would be a thing you could do. I found it. I found it. It's over here. I found it. I found it. I found it. Let's go get our Merc back before we get sugar blasted in the face by gloams. Freaking, I'm gonna like walk into a gloam pack and they're just gonna do this to me. Unlimited power! Hey, what's this? Waypoint? Hell, don't mind if I do. Okay, we got cadavers. That's not bad. That's not bad. Alright, we got Snickums. And we got greater hell spawns. Alright, no gloams. No gloams. No, 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 no. There were no gloams, you see. In all the way you be. Them gloams are gone from me, and I don't want them anymore. I don't need no more gloams. Them gloams are rude to me, and I don't want to play with none of those gloomy womies. Voice sounded like it fit the song. I don't know. Felt like it fit the song. I don't need no more gloams. Them gloams are so mean. I don't want to play anymore with evil gloomy womies. Look at all my juvies. I got way too many juvies. I need to start a juvie mule. Start muling off juvies. That'd be fun. I'm gonna need like an infinite number of them eventually, so. Only fulls though. I'm not muling off the small ones. Although the small ones can be they can be transmuted up. Amazons can dust lightning. They can. How did you know? Well, those casters were like completely useless anyway. All they did was steal my mana. I can just bypass them. Ooh, a cryptic axe. And a monarch.
What do you need?
5-socket cryptic axe. That would be an excellent obedience base for a non work. Like a obedience base for a like a Fireclaw druid or something of that nature. It's actually solid. It's rock solid. Forget the hardcore playthrough. Do BG3 again. I'm not sure how much I could take a Gale hitting on me all the time. It was kind of a traumatic experience. Like, everybody in that game was hitting on me all the time. I was like, is this what it's like to be a woman? Everybody's hitting on you all the time. Gale was hitting on me. Frickin'. I'm pretty sure at some point even, like, the dwarves and stuff were hitting on me. Like, I don't even know. Like, 10% battery. Oh, fine. Be plugged in and actually charge. Yeah, you can't be a tease. Don't be a tease. Being a tease is wrong. Don't be a tease. Oh, you're such a tease. Dragon Eye the Unholy. Too bad you weren't Dragon Eye the unlightningable. You ever seen some of the dudes that like, the hot girls go out with? I don't think looks has much to do with nothing. Sometimes I wonder to myself, I'm like, how did a hot girl like that end up with a hot bologna sandwich like that? Like, I don't even I don't even understand sometimes. I don't think women put much stock in looks. We ain't talking about women though, we talking about dudes. That's what we talking about. I like how when somebody be so ugly that people just come up with new words for it. Like they can't just use ugly anymore. They got to be like, oh my god, that is fugly. Like, if you know that you've reached like legend ugly status when they start using like new words, they start making up new words just for you. Like, that is rantankerous. Or they start pulling in words that don't apply. They're like, oh my god, she is cataclysmic. Like, cataclysmic? What the hell? Be like, you so ugly, my sword started glowing blue. Like, I didn't even know what was going on. I thought you was an orc. I got like this mythical sword that only glows blue in the presence of orcs and goblins, and it started glowing blue in your presence. I thought you was like some sort of like mythical creature. Like, oh my god. Even my sword was confused. Instead of a pickup line, there's like an ugly line. Like, you know how they got pickup lines where like the guy is like walks up behind some girl and like looks at the tag on her shirt, and she's like, "What are you doing?" And he's like, "I'm trying to see if you were made in heaven." Nah, it's like the opposite of a pickup line. It's like an ugly line. Like, dude walks up to the girl and he's like, "Does it burn when you walk into churches?" And she's like, "No, why?" I don't know, because you look like some sort of unholy creature that couldn't walk into a church without burning. They call them the put down lines. That's what they are, the put down lines. You putting them down? Instead of picking them up, you put them down. You gotta put them down. No, put that back down. Don't put that back down. We got to come up with a bunch of put down lines now. But like, oh, can I get your autograph? I loved you in that movie. Oh, I don't think I was in a movie. Sure you are, babe. You're Gollum from Lord of the Rings, right? Gollum from Lord of the Rings. Your pathetic creatures are nothing to me. I took them down like they was two me's, and I'm gonna take them down together. Every single one's gonna go to the feather. Oh, you guys ain't immune for lightning, and I tell you that I am a very frightening. Because if you're not immune to lightning, then I don't care. You're not frightening. Gonna hit you with the lightning bolts, and you probably going to get the jolts. Partook the bloody. He's really muddy. Because I buried him in the backyard with my buddy. I gotta repair my javelin. It's broken.
At your service.
Can I please stop staring? What? What are you talking about? I wasn't staring. I was still staring at all. I don't know what you're talking about. Must be your subconscious leaking out of your ear holes. Wow, he got wrecked. Time to go wreck Diablo so we can go kill cows. I mean, I wreck Bale. Bale, I meant Bale. I meant Bale. I meant Bale. Leave my little girl alone. Stop trying to be mean to her. Stop. Stop. Stay. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Stay up. Ow, why are you trying to poke me with all these tentacles? This is what is this, a hentai? Get out of here, tentacles. I got you on lock, Bale. Like, I don't care about you running away. I got you on lockdown. I'm gonna use this pillar to do a bounce back on you. You ever seen this? This is a fancy maneuver. This is called the bounce back pillar. Bet you ain't ever had the bounce back pillar on you, have you? Hey, I'm gonna do the triple bounce back pillar. Let's go. Triple bounce back pillar. Let's go. Triple dipple bipple. Yeah, your little clone suck. What you got for me? Poopies. Ethereal poopies. Extra poopies that fires poopies. That's just straight up dookie. Ultra dookie. This is just, there was just dookie everywhere. What's up, Tiru? I say today, I killed the Bale. I killed the monster, the demon named Dale. Oop. Okay, so we need to do a cow run. That's what we need to do. Moo, 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 moo. Moo, 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 moo. How much snow? A lot. A lot of snow. I showed a video at the beginning of the stream of Cody playing in the snow. You can go back and take a look at it.
Not here.
Cody in the snow. Moo. 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 Immune to physical. You're not immune to lightning. You got so many hit points. You die too. We gotta corral the cows into a nice little ball, and then when we kill them, day is going to fall, and we do the corralling with all of the cows. Poor little Ellie, she's just gonna frown, cause we gotta do all the corralling. Gotta get all them moo cows in. And then we go. There's two elites in there. I don't like it, the scaries. Doom hack the cold. We gotta get her like in her final form, like kitted out with all her best equipment. She's nowhere near like her final form. Storm Shield would be nice. A shaft stop would be really nice too. We may have to do a little bit of target farming, see if we can get a hold of a shaft stop. That'd be nice. I don't remember the best place to farm shaft stop. It's a nightmare item. It's not an elite item. Hey, Vidine. Thanks for the prime sub. Or is it a regular sub? It's a regular sub. I appreciate it. Don't forget the green ring. It might be something awesome. No, it's not. It's an angelic or a Cathans, and you know it. And I've already got a ton of angelic, and I already got a ton of capitals.
It's locked.
I got a bunch of those. Already got a bunch of those. Guys, more than I'll ever need. I put them on mules. Random call from Iowa. How much you want to bet it's a spam call?
Hey, this is Jennifer White from the Activation Department.
Ugh. What's up, cyber user? Hey. I mean, angelics are useful, don't get me wrong, but I already grabbed a whole bunch of them and put them in my stash. They're on the mules. Ow, my face. Jewels, 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 jewels. I need all of the jewels for crafting. That's exactly what I'll do. Crafting and a crafting and crafting. While I'm a taking a poo. That's right. Poo particulates everywhere. Poo particulates in your hair. This song is disgusting. Deal with it. Zoom, 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 zoom. Cody, what are you huffing for over there? Have I tried WASD? Didn't they remove WASD? Did they finally put it back? Like, I was pretty sure they removed it. It's gone. It's gone. Hyperion Javelin. Nothing all that good on the floor. I don't know anymore. Demons in the darkness all over everything. Oh my, a dull rune. I don't mind if I do. Moo. Moo. A Seraphod. Brr. We need so much equipment for this character. What do we do? What do we do? What? I'm using like the barest of equipment right now. Nothing fancy. Oh, there's the Moo Moo King. He's got extra fast. I don't like that. Yeah, check out that superior Balrog blade that's on the ground. Cow King, why are you so rude? Slowest Cow King kill ever. Pyong, pyong, pyong.
I need a key.
Pyong. Pyong. Ow. Stupid amp damage everywhere. Yes, Cody. You come over here to say hi to me because you lost me or because you just want snacks. Is you hungums? Did you wake up from your nap and you just a hungums boy? Okay, son, I'm always hungums Daniel. You should know this by now. Like the Hulk who is always angry, I am always hungums. There is no end to my hungumness. Oh no, I need some stamina potions. I'm running out of stamina.
I need a key.
Cow King is going down. It's gonna. Cow King is gonna frown. He's gonna. Cow King. Ow, back to the amp. Look here, Cow King. Why do you always have infinite cows at your disposal? Harder than fighting the Ubers over here. Oh, nice. Broken. Okay, I'm gonna have to go back for a second. Repair. Refresh.
Greetings.
Oh, Jersey. Oh, an IO rune. An Eisenhart's sword, an IO rune. What the hell? A bunch of blue crap. Some salty potions. Potions of saltiness. Salty potions. Potions are so salty, I don't know why. Potions are so salty, it's some salty milk. Came from the Cow King, it's I wonder why. This isn't milk, oh my god, oh my, oh my. She's an Amazon, she's used to it. Terrible. I'm a terrible person, I'm going to hell. Alright. We need to do a little bit of off-muling, my friends. We got way too much crap up in here, and it needs to go somewhere without fear. We got a whole bunch of mules in tow, and they need to pick up their jank and go. I don't want this stuff clogging up my do-janks. I don't want this stuff clogging up my things. What am I jamming to? I don't know. Whatever's on the do-jank. I don't pay attention. I usually just pick a channel, let it go. I believe the channel is called Synthwave. Mule-o-tron, it's a mule-o-tron. Tron-o mule is a mule-o-tron. I got the tron-a-mule, mule-tron, tron-a-tron, tron-a-lon. It's a tron-a-lon-a-lon. Tron-a-lon-a-lon. Not supposed to have charms in here. Or rings, or amulets. I have places for these things. Such as rando amulets and rando rings. Rando rings, we got some. Rando rings. Rando rings, we got them rando, bando, pando rings. Rando, bando, rando, pando, dando. Rando, dando, rando, pando, wando. What's the matter, Cody? You've been up here for a very short period of time. You got to go down and play in the snow twice. And also you got snackums. Why are you revolting today? What is your revolt reason? Are you bored? Do you need me to put on a TV show for you? Would you like a show with squirrels and possums? Would you like the bird show? You want the bird show? What do you want to watch? I will put it on my phone and you can watch the bird show. He said, I don't know what I want to watch. The bird show, I guess. Maybe I don't know what you got. Do you want to come up here and say hello to everybody? Why don't you come up here? Come on. And then you go over there and sit down to display your contempt for the court. He said, I don't want to go over there. I was shy. Come on. Come on. Come on over here this way. Come on Come on, let's go. He said, you don't even got no snacks or nothing. How did you know you wasn't going to get a snack? Maybe if you come over here, maybe you'd get one. Alright, fine. I'm going to open up my snacks and I'm going to eat them all by myself and you're not going to get none. I'm opening up my snacks and I'm just going to eat them and you're not going to get no snack. What's up, Zoblab? My build of choice. Huh? I mean, I feel like most of the time I've never really like chosen what I wanted to play so much as like explored new options. Like I never went back to an old classic and said like, "Ew, this is my favorite." I got my little monocle on. This is my favorite, and this is the one that I want to play above all others. I don't think I've ever said that. So, like most of the time, I just play characters that I haven't played before. Actually, I haven't done a Javazon in a while. I don't know. Maybe the Vengeance Paladin. I really like the Vengeance Paladin. The two-handed version was really fun. Then I made the two-handed Zealer. You kind of see where I'm going with this, right? Like I end up like refining builds, like constantly making new things and adjusting them and playing with stuff. Like I never really play the same build twice. I always like, there's always some kind of twist on it. Juvatron 2.0, what? The Juvatron 2.0. I store away all my runes whenever I reach a certain number. We may eventually go on like a up transmuting spree or something one day, I don't know. I try to keep it at 3 of each. Gems are starting to fill up too. Start getting rid of some of them. My perfect gem mule. I need my perfect gem mule. Need my perfect gem mule. We got enough skulls to do some up transmutes. That'll be fun later. I got a couple charms in here that need to go too. Oh no, there's only one Biscum left. Does Cody want to come get this Biscum and maybe show his face on camera to everybody? Oh, if Cody is getting paid, he will make an appearance, but only if Cody's getting paid. You want this blueberry biscum? This a blueberry biscum. You want to smell it? Watch this. You ready? This is funny. You ready? You want to smell it? Smell it. Okay, you want to taste it? Give it a taste. Taste it. Taste it. Okay. How does it taste like? You want to taste the other side? Okay. Is it good? Yes. You're such a silly boy. You got crumbs all over me too. That's grody. It's really grody. I wish you'd clean those up. There's crumbs everywhere. Jowl boy. Did you have fun playing in the snow? Did you have fun playing in the snow? Did it get on your paw pads? Did you get cold paw pads? Did the snow get in between your toesies? Did it get in between your toesies? He said, I'm coming up here and I'm gonna sit up here for days and you just can't do nothing because I'm up here sitting. I'm gonna sit. Where you sleep, Holmes? Cause you ready to go all night. So I'm gonna get you. You ready to go night? Cody, you wanna tell you a secret? You wanna tell you a secret? Cody. What's the secret? Stinky butt. He said, I'm out of here. He's making fun of my butt. He said, your butt stinks worse than mine does. He said, you got the rancid butt. Sound like a trumpet going off. Anyway, I'm glad you've been finding all the videos, my old videos, even some of my new videos, to your liking. I have thousands, literally thousands of videos, so glad you're enjoying them. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the contents. Off-muling all this stuff to the various characters is a pain in the butt. But at least I'll have it ready for me whenever I need it. Let's go to the bases mule next. I know we've got like 1 trillion bases. Let's see what we can add onto this one. We've got like 2 other bases mules. So, not much. We can put the Superior Legend Sword in there. Check the next base mule. Bases 2. A little bit of room. I think I might want to keep this one on me. Oh, nice. Plenty of room. Alright. Decapitator, gargoyle head, Balrog skin. I should have went on the mule earlier. Alright, let's peel off all this stuff. Monster dog. Cody, why are you such a monster dog? Why can't you be a regular dog? Why you got to be the monster? Cause I made the monster. That's not nice. say that. Can I have a paw, Mr. Not Monson? Can I have a paw? Can I have a paw? He's a good paw. Well, he knows how to do lots of tricks. He knows how to do sit. Sit. That's a good boy. And Cody knows how to do lay down. Cody knows how to do that one. Gotta lay down. Cody said, don't want to lay down. I just want to stand up and you probably got snacks for me. Boo boo. Could have said no. Demons. Why you always give me the bombastic side eye? You always give me the bombastic side eye. That I will give you the bombastic side eye. Do I even have a Griswold's mule? I don't even know if I do. That was not the mule that I wanted to go on. Burr rooms everywhere. Burr rooms. In your hair, we got the burr rooms. Burr, 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 burr. There we go. We got a Saracen's Chance and 2 Mantled Heels. Where's my daggers? Unique daggers. I don't know if I have a Storm Spike yet. I really don't care. I don't give two flying fluffs about that weapon. I don't see unique daggers. I know I have a unique dagger mule. I probably have the normal suspects like Spine Ripper and Jade Tando, and I do not have a Storm Spike yet. Okay. Interesting. And then I have Wands and Staves. I know I have a Wands and Stave mule somewhere. Pretty sure I was putting them both on the same mule. Yes. Some Juvatron or Juvenant what? We gotta make a Juvie mule. Juvies. We need to start offloading Juvies onto the Juvie mule for when we start doing Ubers and stuff. Which we will eventually. The way we've got plenty of Juvies on hand. I'm dying. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. I know, I'm just dying. Don't mind me, I'm just dying. Dying. Alright, seems like we got everything cleared up nicely. I guess we don't have a Griswold's set. Might be the first piece we've ever found, so. Alright, I think we're set. Hell, Andy is apparently our best bet for a shaft stop. With Bale coming up next. So Hell Andy might be our play. Can we even kill Hell Andy? I don't even know. Holy Jesus. So much poison. My resistance is on this girl. Oof. She's terrible, Resis. Essence.
I can't carry anymore.
Speed him? What is that? That's the terrible one. Melibragus shield. Bunch of poop. Yes, Cody. What is it that you want, sir? Does your tum-tum hurt? Do you need Tums for your tummy? The way he stares at me, I don't even know. If he could talk, he totally would, and I don't know what he would say. Probably tell me I'm a silly head and that I need to do better. Be like, look, Daniel. Did you just Aru me? Is that Aru? Aru. 3 pairs of gnat souls just sitting in here. Eagle ring. Sorry, I got Sal Rashas. That's right, I forgot. Yep. What's up, Karma Jolt? How's it going? I was just talking about you the other day. I was telling people about your channel. I wish I could make cool shorts like Karma Jolt. His shorts are way better than mine. I got some okay-ish ones. They're all right. I mean, they don't compare, but these all right. I saw you playing with a lady the other day, Karma Jolt. You got yourself a gal. You got yourself a gal in tow. A jig in tow. Jig in tow. Yu Yu Hakusho. An artificially implanted eye that allows you to get in contact with the shadow fire. The jig in tow. I think that's what it was anyway.
It's locked.
Let's not go up against Andariel with amplified damage on us, thank you. The jig in tow. I can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, you guys play Ace Attorney too? I got my girlfriend hooked on Ace Attorney a long time ago. Now her daughter's also hooked on Ace Attorney. I think it's kind of hilarious. They both like Ace Attorney. They are both addicted. Live-in partner. You got two gals? Oh, dang. I mean, she looked Asian, so maybe that answers the question. Black hair, as most Asians tend to have.
Not in town.
I can't even handle one. I can't even handle one. What am I doing? A little bit of shaft stop farming. Trying to see if I can get myself a shafty. You know, a little smooth. No, it's good. Shaft stop chainmail. Also, try not to let my merc die every time because 50k in the bank going down the drain every single time is a little unfortunate. You can beat Andariel, you can handle two women. Dang. Y'all ever see that episode of In the Heat of the Night where the guy had like 8 wives and like 10 children? He ended up dying on the NiNi episode, and he said, "Thank God I can finally rest." Yeah, I'm just trying to farm a shaft stop up for my Javazon. I'll get one pretty quickly. I say that, but, you know. It's not exactly a super rare item, so. Who knows? Maybe it'll drop ethereal and I'll be, like, super excited. I need ID scrolls. How's scrolls for the IDing? Cody in the snow, Cody in the snow. Have I never killed Bale on this girl? I've never killed Bale on this girl. Okay. Change of plans. Did I even get my Anya? Potions. Legendary mallet. We never got Anya. What are my stats on this winner? I mean, it's a rune word. It's the coolest monster dog and Chinchilla rune word. It doesn't give good stats. They just eat all your food. They steal all your snacks. Like, it has like an effect of like 25% chance for your snacks to suddenly disappear out of your hand. It's rather unfortunate. Waypoint, waypoint, where is the waypoint? Well, there's the area at Summit. Drifter Cavern. Alright, we need potions. This is gonna take a while. We're gonna do a couple drops of potions. We may need them all. Alright, one more drop. Usually plenty enough to do 4. Oops, I actually drank those. Oops. Wrong button. Alright. might be better off telestomping this guy. I don't like that cursor though. Kind of wish I could cleanse it. The hell is this music? Sea of Change, it says. Whew, dangerous. Dangerous, but I live. Come on down, it's a real. So many lightning immunes here. Doesn't matter too much for this character. Alright. We don't need to fight a bunch of lightning immunes. Just a waste of my time. A vampire fang belt. It is the booby. Small charm. It is the dice. Ooh, that's a very good one. 11% cold res and lightning damage. Hell yeah. And +2 barbarian, 8% life steal, 1 res, replenish life. Hell rack with strafe. Oh god. You're scaring me, Karma Jolt. You're scaring me. That's like one of the slowest weapons in the game. Oh god, whoa me. That poison is nasty. I leveled. Charge bolt, chain lightning. It was Nova next, right? Yeah, it's Nova. Yep, Stygian dolls. They'll get you. They will get you. I got a whole video on them. This can go right to my boy. My barbarian is leveling up. I got him set up for Soj gambling. There's my issue. Ah! He kept rezzing all the souls. That was my problem. And he did a really good job of it too, because that's why I died. I managed to kill him though right there toward the end, so I'm happy with myself. Ah, stupid lightning monsters and stupid blood faces and stupid butt. Oh my god. I have a feeling I'm gonna die a lot. It's a good thing I just leveled up.
I need mana.
Boom. Success. Merc's dead again. It's okay. 2 more waves, and we can go kill Bale. Don't stop firing, keep on firing. Don't stop firing, keep on firing. Got a lightning everywhere, got the chain lightning in your hair. Gonna tell it, gonna get it, gonna go and feel it. Leave my mark alone. Y'all can't handle this chain lightning. Ultimate chain lightning engage form of ultimate chain lightning with the page 50k down the drain again. Shum, 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 shum. All right. 2-socket blood spirit with nothing good in it. Okay, we're gonna have to go long range on this guy. He hurts. Done. There you go. Now she has access to like cow level and all of that stuff. I don't know why she didn't have access to it, but she does now. So, ooh, Trav is corrupted. Alright, so now that we got our resistances and we got everything else that we needed, got Bale taken care of, let's go back to our Andy farm. Look at your booby tassels. Man, that's some poop drops. She said, here, have the poopest drops I can give you. Because you called me booby tassels. And I don't much kindly care for that. Only my significant other can call me booby tassels. You don't get the opportunity. You don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Oh, you don't have the right. Boop. Beep. Beep. I grabbed things to sell for money because I did just res my merc like 30 times.
What can I do for you?
Money, money, money. Money in the bank. 35K, 35K in the bank. 35K in the bank. 35K in the tank. Jawbone cap, a ring. +2 war cries, +2 battle command, +1 battle orders, +2 battle cry. What the hell? Overseer's Skull of Poison Nova. Nothing like getting some crappy poison overcharges on a shield that on a character that already has that skill and probably has it better than what's on the actual shield. Need some keys if I'm gonna be down here so I can open up these chests. There's always a bunch of juicy chests down here and I don't have no keys for them. Another green ring to the abyss. It's to the abyss. Thank you very much. We put that in the abyss. Get it right, Vidine. Into the abyss. Don't worry, they get recycled. So many chests. Hair tickling my forehead. Knocked out. He's sleepums. He's doing his sleepums best. You know, it's really funny. You guys might find this cute. I don't want to tease him. But when I do my outro for the day, I'm like, all right, guys and gals. And I say, you know, like, I do my thing where I'm like, thanks for watching and keep watching. He gets excited. He's like, oh, it's time to go. He goes, time to go, time to go, time to go, time to go. And he gets up and he starts doing dancing. And I tried not to say it too loud, and it seemed like he didn't hear me. But I always think it's funny. Apparently he knows. He knows that means it's time to go. He's learned that that's the time to go sound. Even though that's not actually, like, I'm not actually saying it, but he knows it. Like, he knows that's the... He's like, up. He's like, we're gonna go, we're going. He's like, we're going. She dropped me a club. Boys, I am rich. She dropped me a club. What is that, fell oak? Did she just drop me a fell oak? Boys, I am in the money. I am rich. I am in like Flint. CV. Not ethereal. It's trash. Oh, it's fell oak. I wonder if I already have that. Strip club is lucrative? What? What about the strip club? You going to the strip clubs, Charles? Why are you hanging out at the strip clubs? You know you're gonna get glitter on you and then your girlfriend's gonna know. Once you get the glitter on you, that's it. That's actually the reason why they do that. It's so that you can't get away with it. Oh, you murderer. You murderer. Your girlfriend owns 50% of a strip club? Do you at least get free lap dances and stuff? Because unless you're getting free lap dances, I'm out. No free lap dance is a tragedy. A tragedy. A tragiramus. Come on, Merc, I need you to, like, slightly distract Andariel with your giant spear. She gets excited about that sort of stuff. My, what a large spear you have. It's gonna take all day to clean this. Plenty of time, my sweet, plenty of time. That's a quote from the lusty Argonian maid, by the way, for you uncultured swine who were unaware of where that came from. Uncultured swine! a crush flange, a twitch throw. I mean, I already have a twitch. I don't know if I have a crush flange. I should have a crush flange by now. I'm pretty sure that I've got a crush flange and a gleam scythe. Do I even want a gleam scythe? That's the question. Do I even want it? The answer is most likely no. I'm pretty sure I have a crush flange too, so. GGM is a 40s J-Mom. Any good or worth commuting to a J-Mod or substitute? A J-Mom? What are you talking about? We talking about like a low-level dueler shield or something? There are some like low-level dueler shield options that are armor and stuff like that that people look out for. Bob, however, is the resident low-level dueler expert, so I have no clue. I was trying to figure out why my green screen was so dark. Jeweler's Monarch of the Mammoth. Check out our limited time deal on bestbuy.com. Deal of the day. A Lenovo IdeaPad. 15.6-inch FHD touchscreen laptop. 8 gigabytes of memory. Ugh. Why are we... Ugh. 8 gigabytes. 512 gigabyte SSD. It's $319. I guess that's okay for $319. Does it have an integrated card or is it a discrete card? Intel Iris Xe graphics. Ugh. Iris integrated sounds like the worst. That sounds like the poopies. I gotta make sure next time that happens, I forgot to do that. I want to mute that application. That was why I was looking, because I've been pretty good about like muting applications that shouldn't be making noise, because I've been trying to do better with that. I've been lazy and I used to just put my phone on silent instead. Yeah, I'm actually going through and being like, why are you allowed to make noise? Why are you allowed to make noise? You shouldn't be making noise. You're not allowed to make noise. Shut up. Which is what I should have been doing from the get-go, but you know. It's difficult because you got to go through like every application and you got to sit there and like, okay, is this one allowed to make noise? Yes, no. Stop rezzing them. Double essences. Well, thank you very much. I have plenty of blue essences by the time this is finished. I DB capping. Double, 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 double poop. It's a double, double, double poop. It's a double, 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 double poop. It's a double, double, bubble poop. Zoom, 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 zoom. Zoom, 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 zoom. I just felt like stopping and killing those guys. They look mean. They look rude. Divine Scepter. The Gladiolus. A Moldus. I don't know. Conviction, tainted, run. It's Mr. Poopy Bottle! Can't believe it's a Mr. Poopy Butthole. I can't believe it. I can't believe it's a Mr. Poopy Butthole. You guys are gonna gasp at me when I do this, but you see this 6% Magic Find Charm? I have like a ton of these from my my expeditions into exploiting like seed codes and things like that, and I don't need a poopy 6%er when I've got 7% with lightning res. That one is the poopy. It is not very good. Vile Drool the Hunter. I mean, they're good early ladder, like when you don't got anything else. But I do have something else. How dare you kill my merc? I fed him several pricey juvies, okay? And you just swatted him down like a fly, something like a really mean fly. I farted and it hurt my butt cheeks. Boom, 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 boom. Wow. What a nice ring. What a nice ring. It's so pretty. It's so nice. He's got sunlight bleach and all resistance. Wow, and it's got AR, life leech, all res 10, and a little bit of magic find. It's kind of cute. It's cute. I definitely wouldn't say that's a bad ring. That's a good ring. I like that ring. It's a very pretty ring. That's a nice ring. I like that ring. That's a good ring. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. It's okay if you uncultured swine don't know where that's from. It's okay. I'll educate you. That was Water Worlds. You filthy, uncultured swine. That's a good rod. That's a nice rod. I like that rod. That's my favorite rod. Followed by, you'll never catch anything with this. And throws the rod off the boat. Bunch of crap. She dropped me all this duty crap. It's all poopies. I don't want none of this crap that she bees are dropping me. I don't know why she always dropping crap on me. Like, here, have a poopies that I pulled out my butt. And I'm like, yo, I don't want that. And I tell you what, if you don't drop me something good, I'm gonna rip them nipple rings off. And I'll let you fend for yourself in the frost. That's right, I said it. That's what we was all thinking. Okay, that's what we was all thinking. She's a stingy hoe. She's stingy. That's what she is. She's stingy. Stingy, stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy yo. Stingy, stingy, stingy hoe. She's a stingy, stingy yo. She got them flames coming out of her hair. Spent all of her gold coins on her derriere. And she got them gold nipple rings hanging low. She ain't got no money for you though. She's a stingy hoe. She's a stingy hoe. Come on back, come on back. She's a stingy hoe. She gonna spend every penny that you got at the store, at the lot, at the cars and the places. She gonna ride with her doggy in tow, with the window sticking out. You know it. You know it's true. She a stingy hoe. 'Cause she a stingy hoe. I need some potions. Y'all know it's true. Don't even pretend y'all don't. Y'all over here acting a fool. But y'all know she a stingy hoe. Sork, my least favorite character? I wouldn't say my least favorite. I mean, you know, if you've ever had, like, food before, and you eat that food too much, and eventually you get sick of it, and you never want to see it again. That's me. And the sorceress. Yeah, I was eating sorceresses. No, seriously, like, for my entire, like, first part of my Diablo career, like, when I was first started playing, I think I must have played like 1,000 sorceresses. I must have tried every single brand and flavor of sorceress that there ever was. And at some point or another, I got sick of it, and I just don't like playing sorceresses anymore. It's not that I necessarily, like, it's my least favorite class. In fact, it might even technically be my most played class. If you added up, like, all the times I've ever played the sorceress, but I don't know. There's just something, like, not great about the current sorceress. Like, it lost its luster. It lost its shininess. It was so much better back in the day. I love Necromancer. Necromancer's always been one of my favorites. I used to play the Lagromancer back in the day. The Lagromancer. You know, the one that had like 10 trillion summons and everybody would just yell at you and then leave the game. Like, dang it, I can't even freaking move. Unsummon. I'm 2 FPS. Figured I'm a Hammerden guy? Nah. I never even liked Hammerden back in the day before it was OP. And I definitely didn't like it when it was OP. I don't like the way that hammers work. I don't like how they're hard to target, and I don't like how you have to pretty much stand directly in front of the monster to get them to go off. And there's a lot of things I don't like about hammers. I also think they're just way too easy for a game that's supposed to be moderately difficult. I think hammers are like one of the easiest and most annoying skills in the game. Also, I think there's better builds out there than Hammerden, and people are just like blinded by the Hammerdens. Some guy came into my like one of my videos, and he was like, oh, I'm so excited I finally got my Hammerden all decked out. And he was telling me about his like equipment, and he's like, my 10-year-old doesn't care, but maybe you'll care. And I said, oh, well, I agree with your 10-year-old. I was like, I don't really care either. I was like, I don't like Hammerdens. I was like, I play anything but Hammerden, so. I really just don't enjoy the play style, like, at all. Never have. Also, there's just so many more fun builds out there to do. If I was a Hammerden fanboy, I never would have created and mastered the North Star Smiter build, which is pretty OP. I think it's better than Hammerden, honestly. You're pit farming on your poison necro. Nice. I'm trying to get a chef stop from it. She's not being. She's being a stingy hoe. That's what she's being. If you didn't hear the song earlier, like, you can rewind a little bit. I totally just improv the whole stingy hoe song, so. Somebody feel free to clip that for me on Twitch. Maybe I'll turn it into a short. The stingy hoe short. Andy Bo Bandy, she's a stingy Bo Fanny. I don't know what to tell you, Manny. She's a stingy lady. Two socket ornate blade. What's up, Andy Bo Bandy? A Templar coat. A Bloodrise Morningstar. And the poopies. The poopies, the poopies, the poopies. Might as well make some money. Nostalgic? What are you nostalgic for? The game's brand new. D2R only came out like 2 years ago, wasn't it? Or 2.5. 35K in the bank. So many 35Ks. 35K in the bank. So many 35s. Die, maggot. She dropped me a blue spider web, Sash. That's so rude. That's like a slap in the face. What the hell's with this beat? Blue spider web sash coming down. It's gonna put a big old frown on your face. On your face. On your face. We don't care what you want. You gonna get the crap that we drop out your butt. It's a poopy doopy day. You don't get nothing, no. We gonna pay you, ho. You gonna get nothing and you gonna like it, yo. Got a good beat. Damp and poisons. My boy's struggling over here.
No, my mercenary.
Man, freaking these lightning bolts go like halfway across the world. And Dario not paying attention to me. I'm about to say. She was like, "Who that shoot me?" A legend sword. This is how legends are made. Oh, 222% legend sword. Wow. That's kind of impressive, actually. I mean, it doesn't have a whole lot else going for it. And if I had something better. Huh. It's only level 44, though. Like, dude, what the hell is this sword? It's a legend sword, which is an elite base. It's only level 44, which is not bad at all. It's 224% enhanced. It's even got some AR and some max damage on it. 310 damage. That's not bad. What's up, Irene? It's Irene. Let's show her snow so she can have her eyes bleed. How about that? Bleeding eyes. Let's go eye bleed. Let's hit her with the eye bleeds. There you go. Have some bleedy eyes. Watch Cody dance around for like 3 minutes. Dance, dance,
Oh no,
dance,
Cody, there's
dance,
snow everywhere.
dance, dance, dance.
Oh no, Cody, there's snow everywhere. Oh no, there's snow all over the place. Oh no, you're gonna get your toesies, they're gonna freeze off. Cody, no, not your toesies.
He said, I don't care about my
This
toesies.
is the frosty, and it's cold, and it's snowy, and the jumpy.
Butthole. There you go. You guys got a dog butthole in your face. Doggy butthole in your eye. Oh my god, you got pink eye. This is really bad. Yo, gotta take it to the doctor. To the doctor, proctor, the proctor doctor. Ugh, amp and fanaticism. You can clearly see where the dog pooped. You know, I always thought that Cody was white, and then, you know, like, he didn't, like, when he was out in the snow, like, his fur doesn't look white anymore compared to the snow. The snow is white. He's off-white. I don't know what he is. Speaking of white, did you hear about them making Snow White into a black woman? And I'm sitting here thinking to myself, I'm like, doesn't the book literally describe her as having a complexion pale as snow, which is where she gets the name Snow White, because literally her skin color, her I don't even know how to explain it. Like I'm pretty sure that in the story they explain her as having skin as white as snow, and that's how she got the name Snow White. And I was thinking to myself, I'm like, why this one in particular? Like, where the character is literally described as Snow White, and the Snow White is literally a description of her skin color. Like, that is really weird. That'd be like if I had a character and I was just like, and she was black as a jet fighter, and then like you just make her into like a white lady, and I'm like, the story clearly says that her skin was as black as a jet fighter. Like, what is going on right now? And that's how she got the name Black Jet Fighter. Wait a minute, her name is Black Jet Fighter? What? Well, I thought that was a name like Jim, like like Jumbo, and he's like a real small guy, or like, Apparently, they think it's one of those ironic names where like where like you name the guy Slim and he's like this big fat guy, or like the guy gets the nickname like Jumbo and he's like little tiny little shrimp guy, or like. That's it. It's apparently it's supposed to be an oxymoron, apparently. Now the mermaid, I don't remember if the mermaid was actually described as she was white, but she did have red hair. It was described that she has red hair. Now, black people can have red hair, but yeah. Hey, if Disney wants to be a woke propaganda machine, then they can be a woke propaganda machine. Didn't mean anybody needs to buy their stuff. Wasn't Falcon always black though? Or was he not Falcon? Was he not? I don't even remember. He was always black, wasn't he? Yeah. He was always black. I mean, I can't front people for making the character what the character is supposed to be. I mean, we're talking about something completely different, which is, you know, we're talking about something completely different, which is a character named Snow White, who literally was described as being as white as snow, and that literally her skin was the palest complexion, and that she got the name Snow White because her skin was pale. Like, it's silly to me. What's up, Darkadale? Trying to keep my my Merc alive. I could just let him die every single time, but I'm trying not to. Hardcover Rondell. Do I have one of these yet? Swordback holds. These are really nice for smiter leveling. I don't need any of this stuff really. I think maybe the Rondell I could check the damage on it. Leave before he dies. I don't remember if I have the shield or not. I know I have the dagger. I've got tons of them. Let me see if it's a perfect one or not. It's 240, so this is like nowhere near perfect. Just for reference, though, for you guys who may be doubting me. In the original Grimm's fairy tale of Snow White, this is in the original one, not even in the later ones, but the later ones go off the original. Snow White was named because her skin was described as white as snow, which is the basis for her Schneewittchen in German, which literally translate to Snow White. It's the weirdest choice to take a character whose name literally means white girl. Whitey. It literally means whitey. Her name literally it's like if somebody were to take your skin color and turn it into a derogatory name, and they're like, "Oh, you just a whitey. You a whitey. You just a white girl." Like, she's literally named White Girl. Like, I'm not even joking. That's literally her name, White Girl, and they still somehow managed to mess it up. Kind of silly when you think about it like that. Have I watched the new Cap movie? No, I haven't. Is it any good? I mean, I'm not against like superhero movies or anything. I like superhero movies. I mean, it's got Harrison Ford in it. That's not the Hulk, by the way, right? That's the General. I'm vaguely familiar with the like plot and storyline behind the Hulk, and I do remember that the general that hunts down the Hulk is eventually turned into a Hulk-like creature himself, except instead of him getting the power of like strength or whatever when he gets angrier, it ends up being that he gets hotter, like his anger increases his temperature or something along those lines. I think if I'm remembering right, I don't know 100%. I can't remember the general's name or like the story behind like him becoming a I don't want to call him the Hulk because he's not green and his power's not the same at all. I did watch The Wheel of Time, I believe. I haven't seen the latest episodes though. I'd have to go catch up. What is his name? Red Hulk General Ross. I think he's General Ross. Red Hulk. Look there, I got Harrison Ford's pictures up here. Thaddeus E. Thunderbolt Ross is the former Lieutenant General of the United States Army. Where's his powers? President of the United States, dispatching Captain America. Powers and abilities. Artificially enhanced physiology. He turned to Samuel Stearns to help developing a cure to save his life. Unknown to Ross, Stearns laced the pills with gamma radiation, which Stearns activated after his attempt on Ross's life failed, transforming Ross into a being similar to the Hulk called the Red Hulk. Transformation similar to Bruce Banner. Ross's transformation was triggered by intense moments of stress, but his first transformation was triggered by a leader activating the gamma radiation in Ross's body. When Captain America calmed Ross down, he was able to revert back to human form. He's in the comics. Like, this is a real character. I don't remember exactly all about him. I remember him being kind of like a bad guy. I remember him being a villain for the most part. The villain of the story. What's crazy is that I don't know if you guys watched the latest season of Squid Games, but they had a trans character in the latest season of Squid Games, and he or she, I don't really know what the hell it was, but it was a really well developed character. I liked it. I liked the character. I liked it. Yeah. And the interesting thing is that like the character was a very good character. It was a developed character of its own, and they didn't have to take any other character and co-opt it into a character. Like they actually made a character, developed it, like kind of like filled out its backstory a little bit, and believe it or not, like lo and behold, like hey, you don't have to co-opt an existing character into a token like woke character. You can actually just make a character and people will like the character. It was actually a really good character. I liked it. I think most people who watch Squid Game season 2 will enjoy the like the new characters that they put in there. I did. I thought they were pretty well done. I was impressed. Ward bow. Interesting. Oh, not ward bow. I thought it was a ward bow. I thought she wasn't a stingy hoe for a second, but I was wrong. She's always a stingy hoe. Don't you freaking know? Don't ever think that she's not a stingy hoe. She won't give you nothing. She taking all that money. Gonna put it in the bank for her number 2 honey. Her number 1 honey, actually. You just a side boy in the number 3 spot. You don't get nothing but the... I can't say that on stream. You don't even want to know what's about to come out of my mouth. It rhymed, though. It rhymed. It definitely rhymed. Had to stop myself. I went too far. I don't want to get banned from the Raw. Gonna get banned. Banned. Gonna get banned. 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 Yeah, people are talking about how CGI has gone downhill tremendously since like previous years. Like, it doesn't make much sense actually. Like, people are talking about like the CGI from like Pirates of the Caribbean 1. And like comparing the CGI from the 2. And it's actually kind of crazy because like CGI nowadays doesn't look anywhere near as good as the CGI did for freaking Pirates of the Caribbean. It's crazy. Like CGI in 2008 versus CGI in like today. I actually like the 80s movies. I'm a big fan of the 80s movies. I love me some 80s movies, man. I tell you what. I like the animatronics and like the era that was like in between the two where they were blending reality. Like you never knew whether it was like an animatronic or makeup artist or whether it was like actually the real deal or whether they started using the computers. They were just like blending everything together. I thought that was like the best era, without a doubt. Chainmail. 1 tier off. Poopies. So what's next, guys? Are we gonna have Conan the Barbarian be a woman? And I mean, we gotta start planning out like for these things. Like, we can't be surprised anymore. Like I'm tired of being surprised when they do crazy things. Like we gotta like figure out like the horrible decisions that they're gonna make before they make them, so we're no longer surprised. Instead of Conan the Barbarian, it's gonna be Conania the Barbarian. Coanna the Barbarian. Well, God knows they won't touch Tarzan, though. They'll co-opt a lot of characters and turn them into black or women or whatever, right? For movies. They won't touch Tarzan. They don't Disney does not have the courage to turn Tarzan into a black man. It ain't gonna happen. That is not gonna happen. I guess Tarzan's safe. Maybe. I don't know. Ugh, mean Moonfall. One of the worst freaking maces in the game. I got one now. Okay, so I got one. It's gonna go on the mule and it's never gonna get used. Irene, I would not touch that. Sam, I would not touch that with a 10-foot pole, a 50-foot pole, a 100-foot pole. I would not touch that, Sam, I would not touch that with green eggs and ham. I would not touch that in the rain. I would not touch that on a plane. What's up, Bring the Rain? Next thing you know, they're going to turn Lassie into like a squirrel or something.
What? Lassie's not a squirrel?
He would not touch it with a fox. He would not touch it in a box. He would not touch it on a train. He would not touch it in the rain. He would not touch it with a mouse in a house. On a louse. You gotta throw in the louse. Rhyming with Dr. Seuss. Oh yeah, they made, speaking of people that they made black that are totally not black, they also made Snape from Harry Potter in the new, that new reenactment thing that they're doing. They made him black too. And everybody's like, well, nowhere in the books does it say that Snape was white, and like people are pulling out like the quote. I remember reading this quote too from the book. It literally says there's a direct quote in the book. That literally says that his face was as white as like a death mask or something like that. Let's see if I can find the quote. Womp, 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 womp. There's actually a couple different quotes. His face is actually supposed to be so white that it's basically marble white. In several of the quotes, he is referred to as marble white. Which is really, really white for those of you who guys don't know. It's super, super duper, pooper duper white. There's even a drawing of Harry Potter, I'm sorry, of Severus Snape by J.K. Rowling. It's a pretty cool drawing. Where is the... Here it is. This is in one of her books. Snape, as I always saw him, this was scribbled back in 1992 or 3, although I have spent years denying that Snape is a vampire. One or more of the outlandish and persistent fan theories, I must say he does look a little Count Dracula-ish in that cloak. She basically like drew him and described him as like almost vampiric, like his face so white that it was kind of unearthly, like almost to the point where he was like vampire, like blood drained from his face white, if that makes any sense. An Alan Rickman look-alike. I just don't get the reasoning behind changing things like that for no reason. Now, I will say this, if he represents the character properly, and I feel like nothing has changed otherwise, like if he just does a really good job playing the character, I might be alright with it. But if he sucks at the character, I mean, that's just a nail in the coffin as far as I'm concerned. Alan Rickman did the character fairly well. I do feel like Alan Rickman tried to play the character a little bit more on the side of that he was not the villain. Like if you go by the movies, Alan Rickman was a little playing the character a little bit more under the impression that Snape was not a villain. Whereas if you read the books, Snape is definitely a villain. He is 100% a villain. In the movies, he definitely played him a little bit softer than the books portrayed him. But overall, I think Alan Rickman did a good job. I mean, I still hate Snape. I think he's a low-down, dirty hoe, but that's just my personal opinion. And you could try and convince me that Snape was the hero of the story all you want, and I'm just going to shake my head and cross my arms, and I'm going to tell you you're stupid, because there's no way that Snape was the hero of the story. Snape was a dirty, rotten poop face. Snape is 100% not the hero. There's no way he is a hero.
Yes. Reasons.
Worm skull. He was smart enough to change sides. He didn't change sides. What are you talking about? He never changed sides. He was always on the same side. The side never changed. He did not switch sides once. The side that he was on was his own. That was the only side he was ever on. He was never on Voldemort's side, and he was never on Dumbledore's side. He was only ever on his own side. When Lily was alive, his side was content to be with Voldemort. He even made Voldemort promise not to kill Lily. Despite Voldemort's promise, he ends up killing Lily. He didn't change sides. He wanted revenge on the person that didn't keep up his promise. He wasn't sorry for getting people killed. He wasn't sorry for the things he did. The only thing he was sorry about was that his beloved Lily died. That was the only thing he was sorry about. He didn't want to make things right. He didn't join the side of good because he realized that Voldemort was an unstoppable evil and needed to be killed. He didn't join the Dumbledore because he realized that countless people were being killed who were innocent. He didn't join the Dumbledore side because he wanted to look out for Harry Potter. He joined Dumbledore's side for no other reason other than to get revenge on Voldemort, and that was it. And if Voldemort had not killed Lily, he'd still be on Voldemort's side. He never would have changed sides. Voldemort could have killed James. Voldemort could have killed Potter. Voldemort could have killed everybody in the world for all he cared. Lily was the only person he cared about. And as long as Voldemort didn't kill Lily, he would have been absolutely fine just living his life as a horrible, evil person that got people murdered. I have undeniable proof that Snape was evil, and even after he changed sides, he was still evil. You wanna see my undeniable proof? I will show you. When Snape was a teacher, he spent his time torturing other students. He didn't just torture Harry Potter, he tortured pretty much all of the students. One student in particular, he tortured with expressive glee while he did it. And that particular student hated Snape so much that when he was exposed to a specific creature that took the form of the thing that you feared the most, Snape was what came out. This is the undeniable proof right here that Snape never changed sides and Snape was still just as evil as he always was. Snape tortured the ever-loving crap out of those students. And the student in particular that he picked on the most wasn't Harry Potter. It was actually the person who made this. The boggart in the Harry Potter legend literally takes the form of the thing that you fear the most. And when it popped out as Snape. This is the undeniable proof that Snape was an evil bastard and got exactly what he deserved. I'm trying to get some Javazon gear for my merc. I need a good merc to keep the cows off me. I need a shaft stop. That's what I'm trying to get from what's-her-face. But she's a stingy hoe. She's stingy. She a stingy hoe. You know, cows, physical damage, you know, etc. Just trying to get, you know, like a merc set up specifically for cows. I'll probably do a barbarian, plague sword, shaft stop, bulwark. Should be a very tanky minion for that particular purpose. Resurrecting these little filthy little creatures on me. Poop. Check those and see if they're Rathas. No. Poop. That's right. I do blame Snape for being himself. Guess Snape was an evil person. He ain't stopped being an evil person. He never stopped. This is the boy who made up curses to torture people with. The Half-Blood Prince. A lot of people don't know because that scene in the movie was rather misdirecting. The reason why James was torturing Snape in that, you know, flashback scene was because Snape was torturing other students. So even back when he was a kid and he was in school, Snape was using his curse to basically torture other people. James was torturing Snape because, or bullying Snape, I guess is a better term, was bullying Snape because he found out about Snape torturing other students. That's why he was doing it. They don't tell you that. They don't tell you that Snape was caught torturing other students with his curses. They tell you in the books. They don't tell you in the movie. The movie has a vested interest to, like, try and paint Snape as a better person than he actually was. And if you go by the books, Snape is a horribly evil person. And he is most definitely not the hero. Now, Alan Rickman's, which is the kind of the entire point of what I was talking about, is Alan Rickman's Snape is definitely portrayed as a lighter version of the same character. I still don't think that Alan Rickman's is a hero, but if you go strictly by the way that the movies explain things, I would put him in a Oculus. I would put him in a tortured soul sort of a situation. Neither good nor evil. That's how Alan Rickman played it. Well, we got an Oculus. I don't necessarily want it, but we have an Oculus, boys. He'll be revered in 100 years. It's an interesting find. I only have one sorceress, so I can stay on the sorceress, I suppose. She do so much damage. Ooh. Now that's a good find. Okay, I take it back. She's not a stingy hoe anymore. I take it all back. She has redeemed herself. She has redeemed herself with a mighty scepter. A beautiful, beautiful mighty scepter. I mean, it's not an Astrion's, but out of the 3 scepters, I don't think any of the 3 scepters are bad. Not a single one of them are bad. Alright, let's pull up the variables on the mighty scepter real quick. So this can actually be 2 different ones. It can be Heaven's Light or it could be Redeemer. They're both mighty scepters. So we could get either. So first off, I guess let's figure out whether it's one or the other, and then we'll take a look at the variables and see if we got a good one or not. Which one would I want? I think I'd rather have the Redeemer. I think I'd rather have the Redeemer. The Redeemer has the grief damage on it, I think. What's up, Robert? Oh, okay. It's a 2-socket Heaven's Light. Nice. Could have been a 1-socket Heaven's Light, then it would have been poopy. It rolled 278. That's pretty darn good. It's got 18 on the life after demon kill. He rolled 3 on the paladin skills. That's a really good weapon. That is very good. That actually might be better than what I'm using on my my paladin right now. I have to go check.
Where can I take you?
2-socket with +3 paladin skills. It's kind of hard to beat that, isn't it? Man, he got my paladin's getting all sorts of upgrades now. He's got a freaking Haas. I found the Haas yesterday. I went ahead and upgraded it and threw a freaking diamond in there. Absolutely glorious. He's using a Nord's Tenderizer right now, which isn't like the best thing in the world. And obviously there's a lot of customization I can do on the Heaven's Light. I mean, I think damage-wise, they might be about the same, but +3 skills is definitely going to push it over the top. I do lose that massive 455 cold damage, though. But I feel like Heaven's Light is just going to win no matter what, because, I mean, first off, it's got the negative 33% target's defense, as well as the crushing blow. So there's absolutely no reason why it wouldn't completely demolish. We could also potentially put, there's a lot of things we could throw in there. I've got burr runes. I could potentially put 2 burr runes in there, and I could just add in, what, 40% more CB? Which would give me, what, 33, what is that, 4, 5, 6, 7, so 73% crushing blow if I wanted just a really nice CB weapon. I could also throw 2 shales in it. That would be really good for my Vengeance Paladin right now. I do think 2 shales is probably going to be one of the better options. Also, potentially just like tons of increased damage. Low runes aren't really going to help me out very much, and I don't have any low runes anyway, so. But solid. Solid. Very, very solid. I'm not sad about that. It's a good find. I don't have all my equipment on right now, but half my equipment is on my my Javazon. Amulet, belt, boots, gloves. Got a new pair of gloves too. Man, Heaven Light is solid. It's a pretty good roll on the ED too. It goes up to 300%. I'd probably be tempted to just throw. It's already very fast. I don't even know. Honestly, for this particular build, the best might just be something like Ruby Jewels. I don't have Ruby Jewels of Fervor, but I probably have a couple of Ruby Jewels that I could throw on there. 40% enhanced damage on both of them and get that damage up as high as I can. Shale F, that could be a good option too. Am I done with the Javazon? No, I'm farming for equipment for the Javazon. That's what I'm doing right now. Same thing I did last time when I was trying to get the Titans. And I got my Titans too, so. She's actually through Hell already, and she did her first Hell Cow level, so we are set up for the Javazon. She just needs a good Merc, and I need to get her equipment. She needs to be decked out so I can get her like 100% up on Javs. I want her to be my Cow King lady, so I gotta get her some equipment so she can be the best that she can be. A T-Strokes would be nice, obviously. There's a couple various items that I need. I want a Shaft Stop for the Mercenary. Trying to think of everything I'm looking for. Ooh, I knew that was coming. I couldn't teleport away quickly enough. Yeah, apparently Hell Andy has like the best drop rate for Shaft Stop, so I'm giving it a try. I mean, I don't know how true that is. She dropped me a Heaven's Light though, which I'm super excited about. So definitely not gonna get mad about that. I think that's the best drop I've had so far today. Death Mask. What is that? Blackthorn's face? Yeah, Blackhorn's face. And Gorefoots. Still farming some PoE 2. I think I'm done with PoE 2 until they have their first major upgrade. I'll be back. I'll play some more PoE 2 when they get it fixed. I think the multiplayer in that game sucks balls though. I'm really looking forward to hopefully them fixing the multiplayer. I think I did a whole video on it a little while ago. I don't know if you guys seen it. It's just the multiplayer in that game is just awful. Feels bad. Like, I feel bad for inviting people to join me. Like, that's what I feel. I'm like, hey, you guys want to come with me on this run? And then after I'm done, like, it's so awful that I just want to, like, apologize. I want to apologize to people for inviting them on the run. I'm like, I'm so sorry. I never should have invited you on this run. I mean, I get that, and if they wanted it to be solo, then like they should have made it solo. But that's not what they did. They didn't make a solo game. What they did is they made a game that has all the multiplayer stuff in it that you are supposed to utilize and have fun with, and it's horrible. a Cerebus bite. It's absolutely horrible. Like I don't know why you would go through the process of putting all that stuff in the game. All of the various things that, you know, like you would want to use as a person who wants to play with each other, like couch co-op and like guild stashes and all these things that are meant to be like used for people who are playing together, but then like do such a horrible job of actually making it work. I mean, there was a comment on that video, actually. Hold on, let me pull it up real quick. There was a comment on that video by a guy that made me laugh because he like hit the nail on the head. Kind of said exactly what I was saying, but in a more succinct manner. And where's his comment at? Here it is, right here. Why they'd invest all that development time and resources into creating couch co-op and then drop a total turd on the entire grouping experience is beyond baffling. And I mean, he's not wrong. Like he's 100% not wrong. Womp, womp, womp. That's some neat music.
Your presence honors me.
You know, I have to think that like I'm gonna use my big brain here, my big old meaty brain. I'm kidding. I have a tiny brain. I'm gonna use my big old meaty brain, and I'm gonna use my psychic powers, and I'm gonna understand exactly what's going on. Are you ready? All right. Oh, I got it. Okay. The people who made Path of Exile were mainly solo players in Diablo 2. Makes sense, doesn't it? If you think about it from that perspective, if you think about the fact that the people who played Path of Exile or made Path of Exile 1 and the people who made Path of Exile 2 were Diablo 2 fans. And they primarily played by themselves. So they don't understand how group play functions. So when they made Path of Exile 1 and 2, they made it from that perspective of a single person solo farming by themselves. And they didn't understand how group play worked because they never grouped up. That's the answer to the question. Like, why did they drop a turd on the grouping experience? It's because they don't know what the grouping experience should be. It's because they never really participated in the grouping experience in the first place to understand it. That's why. There are definitely people out there who play Diablo 2 solo only. That's all they ever do. They just play solo. And, you know, there's nothing necessarily wrong with that. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. But when it comes down to you making a copycat version of Diablo 2, and, you know, you're like, oh, I can make a Diablo 2 game, and then you do, right? But you only make it from one perspective, which is the perspective of a solo player by themselves, like farming the game. That's what Path of Exile 2 feels like. It feels like Diablo 2 if Diablo 2 was a solo game. Like, and you never played with anybody else. Like, maybe you did trading, which trading doesn't really count as group play. I mean, I think that's just online mechanics. Like, the online mechanics are okay because, obviously, even as a solo player, if you play online, you're still going to participate in trading and online mechanics, but you might not necessarily play with anyone to understand how those, like, the actual people play together. And it seems very obvious that the person who played Path of Exile 1 did absolutely no group play in Diablo 2 and translated the lack of group play straight to the game that they created. And you know, I can forgive a game that has terrible multiplayer. But it's not just that the multiplayer is terrible. It's that the game literally promotes you to play by yourself. Like, it's like, imagine if you had a choice between, like, a red car or a blue car. And maybe the, you know, blue car sucks and the red car is just objectively better than the blue car. But then somebody comes along and he's got, like, a fat stack of hundreds. And he's like, look, I'll give you... He's like, I know that the blue car is not very good. But I'm going to give you $500 if you don't pick the blue car, okay? I'm going to give you these $500 if you buy the red car instead. Like, it's not only that the multiplayer experience is terrible, it's that literally there's like a guy there giving you money to not do multiplayer. Like, you're rewarded in almost every way to not play multiplayer. The incentive for multiplayer just isn't there. There's no reason to play multiplayer whatsoever, and it's a terrible experience. And there's a guy there slipping $100 bills to you if you don't play multiplayer. He's like, yeah, about that multiplayer, you know, if you don't play, your girlfriend's going to give you a blowjob, okay? But only if you don't play multiplayer, all right? You can't play multiplayer. Incentives, okay? Incentives. I think that's the most unforgiving thing about the multiplayer in Path of Exile 2, is that it's just it's like there's somebody there on the sidelines slipping you money to not play multiplayer, and you realize it too. Like, everything about the game kind of like points you in the direction of single player. And when you do play multiplayer, you realize you're missing out. Like, you realize it. It's not very, very difficult. Like, you're like, oh man, I'd be much further along if I was by myself, or I'd have much more, you know, money if I was by myself, or like I would be, you know, like much further along on my map toward the next citadel if I was by myself. And it's so silly. Like, I don't like it. I don't like. I'm a big multiplayer guy too, so like I like playing multiplayer as I sit here and play single player Diablo 2. But that's because I don't really want to start the season this late, and I'll wait until next season. I did hear that the Elden Ring, the new Elden Ring game was going to be co-op. That does sound kind of interesting to me. I don't know who exactly I would get to play with it. Squiddy isn't in the kinship anymore. He like disappeared out the window like some sort of like phantom in the night. Maybe I'll have to see if I can get like a little sign-up sheet. It's only like 3-player co-op, so I don't know. Maybe if I can get 2 other people, hop on board for some Elden Ring Night Rain action. Squiddy has a habit of just disappearing. He's done it before. He gets drunk and then he just like unfriends everybody he's ever known and leaves every single Discord he's ever been in, and it's kind of weird. This is like, I think, the 3rd time that it's happened. I mean, he's come back 2 other times, so I don't know. Maybe or maybe not ill. I don't know. I don't know. Don't ask me. I mean, he's not my employee or anything, so I don't have to keep track of him. He can do whatever he wants to do. He always had like a weird cult around him too, which was kind of strange. I mean, I have people that show up specifically because I'm streaming, but like there were these people that would only show up if he was online. And it was weird because they wouldn't hang out with each other either. Like, you ever see like 8 or 9 people and they just like don't like each other? And then if one person shows up, they all group up in the channel with that one person. And I can't remember the term for it. Like, I remember there was like a term for it back in the day we used to use. It was when somebody was like your friend, and you were, let's see, hold on. I swear, I feel like we need a Venn diagram or something for this, like, because it's a weird situation where like person A is not friends with person B, okay, but person A is friends with person C. Person B is also friends with person C. Person A and person B don't like each other, but person A and person B like person C. And so if person C is present, then person A and B will be present. However, if person C is no longer present, then person A and B do not interact, right? They're like, I think there was an issue with that on Seinfeld at one point where like Seinfeld was friends with Irene. Or was it not Irene? God, why can't I remember their names all of a sudden? You know, George and my brain is farting out. Yeah, Elaine, sorry. So George was friends with Seinfeld, and Elaine was friends with Seinfeld, but George and Elaine were never friends. And there was like a time where like George and Elaine were supposed to go to a movie together because Seinfeld copped out and they didn't want to go because they weren't really friends with each other. They were only friends with Seinfeld. And so it was like a weird situation. Yeah. Yeah. Cleaver, butchers people. I don't know if I already have a butcher's people. I think I already have several butcher's peoples. What's the percentage on that? 154? I'm pretty sure I've got a bunch of those and I don't care. They're nice boots. 30% faster unlock, 32% lightning, 25% poison length reduction, and 16% magic volume. Those aren't terrible. She has 2 friends, but they only like her. Maybe do the 8-man barb run tomorrow? Trying to organize this 8-man barb run is like trying to herd cats. I don't like herding cats. My girlfriend's good at herding cats. I'm not good at herding cats. First time I met my girlfriend, came over to the house. She did some sort of like cat call. I don't even know how to explain it. And like 3 cats popped out of the bushes and another one like popped out of a doorway and they started following her around like she was the Pied Piper or something. I ain't never seen nobody herd cats before, but she did it, so. Resistance. Yes, Cody. Are you letting me know that it is the appointed hour for the Pepe Doodles? That you must go and play in the snow? And chase the possums? And the squirrels? And the cats? And the dogs? And the logs? And the bogs? And the trogs? And the fogs? He said, I don't know about all that, but I might have to drop a log. He said, I know, he was being silly. I just gotta go poopies. He said you don't want me to do it in the house. An Ithrune, a Stygian Pilum, and the 75,000th Sparkling Male. Sparking Male, sorry. I mean, I don't care what you do with your barbarian after we're done. You can delete them for all I care. This is the 8-man barbarian run. It's like an event. It's an event. All you gotta do is show up and have fun at the event, and you can delete your character after we're done. Your 8-man barbarian does not need to hang around. Doesn't need to be ladder or non-ladder. It don't matter. We're just gonna have fun doing an 8-man barbarian run. Cody, what are you doing? Quit digging your butthole. Butthole digger. I said it, and I meant it. He said, that's not nice, Daniel. Call me names. I don't like you calling me names. It's rude. Ow. Stops attacking. No reason. And my merc be dead. I don't like it when my merc dies. Cost me 50,000 gold coins at the vendor. I don't like it when my bird dies. Get a little misty-eyed. Who remembers the game? Let's test the knowledge of the individuals in chat. Who remembers the game that when your characters died in your party, and you were moving around in the game world, you had to drag their dead bodies along behind you until you got to the church where you could resurrect them. So if you were out adventuring, you would have like all your guys would be in a row. Like you'd have your leader in the front, then like 1, 2, 3, 4. There'd be like 4 people. And if somebody died, they would just be in the back and they'd be a dead body and you'd be dragging them around everywhere. I remember. Man, I kind of like have a hankering for playing one of those old games. I don't know about you guys, but I think I'd love to play one of those old games. I don't know which one though. I mean, I've played the Final Fantasy games to death, and I don't know, Dragon Warrior. I haven't played all the Dragon Warrior games. Didn't they come out with a really nice like HD 2D like remaster of like Dragon Warrior 3 recently? That could be fun. That could be fun. Let me check and see on here. Is the Dragon Warrior 3 game on here? Dragon Warrior 3. Where's that even at? I don't even know where the HD 2D whatever Dragon Warrior 3 remake is. It's not on Steam. No, there it is. Dragon Quest. Oh, that's right. I forgot. It's not Dragon Warrior in Japan. It's Dragon Quest. It was Dragon Warrior in the United States until they changed it. They changed it to Dragon Warrior specifically for the United States. I had forgotten. What's up, your dad? Yeah, this looks pretty good. That's not bad looking. Yeah, okay, alright. Yeah, chop them with your eggs. Chop 'em. That jank's $60 though. Dragon Warrior, Dragon Quest 3, Dragon Warrior 3 technically, because when it came out in the United States, it was Dragon Warrior. Apparently they did like an HD. They're doing these things. They're called like 2D HD remakes or something, where they're remaking them as like a kind of like a 2D game. I don't know. It's interesting, and it's actually been working. Like, apparently people have really been liking it. Is it in the kinship? Yeah, it's in the kinship. I mean, yeah, lag might be an issue. I'm farming for some Amazon gear. I already finished the Amazon. Killed Hellbale a little while ago. And now I'm trying to farm for equipment to get her decked out. Farming for equipment. Yes, Codiferous Rex. Do you have to go duties? You gotta go duties. You gotta go do das. You gotta go peepas poobas. Why are you licking my sweater? It's really weird to lick people's sweaters. Like, I wouldn't just walk up to you and start licking your face or something. Like your nose, and start licking your nose. How about that? It'd be a little weird, right? Let's start licking your nose. Cody said, I gotta go pee paws, and you better let me out before I'll pee on the floor. Another swirling crystal.
I am overburdened.
Okay. You finished the Final Fantasy 2D Pixel Remaster 1 through 6. I kind of want to play that. I got 2 Oculuses now. I'm gonna dual wield them. Alright, I gotta take Cody out to go peepaw doodas. I'll be right back, guys. I threw a bunch of snowballs at Cody's head and kicked a bunch of snow on him and kept throwing them. And he didn't know what they were. And he kept trying to chase them. And then they disappear into the snow. And then I laughed at him. Ha, ha, ha. It's like the cruelest trick ever. I throw the snowball at his head, and then he doesn't know that it's a snowball, and he goes looking for it. And instead of doing like the standard trick where you like fake throw it, right? It don't matter. Like it just disappears into the snow on the other side, so he can't find it. So I really throw a ball at him, and then the ball really disappears on the other side. He's confused. I hit him in the face with one of them, though. He tried to eat it. I am much pleased with myself. Much pleased. Oh, she got Might Aura. Ooh. Dragon Shield. It's Tiamat's Rebuke, right? Tiamat's Rebuke. It is a poopy shield, but I don't think I have it yet, so I'll put it in the stash. And the ring is the poopies. That is really the poopies. That is high quality poop. That is a very high quality turd there. Remember, if you have two turds, okay, two pieces of poop, there's no reason to compare them to see which one's better. Okay, they're both turds. Alright, just put them back on the dirt. Don't compare your turds, ladies and gentlemen. Okay? Don't compare your turds. Well, this turd has corn in it, and this turd has peanuts, and, well, you know, this one's a little green, and this one's a little brown, and a little yellow. There's no use comparing your turds, okay? If you have two turds, do not compare them. There's no reason to compare your turds. Okay, they're both turds. That's all you need to know. This is the poopy, and this is also the poopy. I'm tired of rezzing you, Merc. Stop dying. I got a ring. A unique ring at that. Dwarf Star. 26% Najal. 26% Angel Ring. I don't know what to tell you. It's gonna sting. You got a 26% Angel Ring, and I got a bam 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 boom balling. Loo. Gotta take a poo. Cat turds with dog turds. Possum poop with rat poop. Pimp slap. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I am burdened over. I am overburdened. Overburdened, burdened of over. I am overburdened. Look at all my overboards. What's up, beautiful lady? My beautiful lady's in here. How beautiful is she? I don't know. Depends on if she's herding cats or not. Is she in the process of herding cats? You know, like that call they have for pigs, like where they call pigs like "Suey." She literally has a cat call that she does just to call the cats. I'm not even joking. They come running from all over the house. Ooh, a foul room. I like foul rooms. They're pretty nice rooms. I like the foul rooms. Cody, did you just come over here to wipe your jowls on me? That's not very nice to wipe your jowls on people. I don't like it. No one likes it. Wipe your jowls on yourself. Why you gotta wipe them on me? Here, let me wipe your jowls with your jowl towel that Joy sent us. It's your jowls towel. There you go. Let me wipe your jowls. Get your jowls nice and dry. Got to wipe your jowls. Got to wipe your jowls. There you go. A drippy boy. Don't look at me like that. You're the one with drippy jowls. Juicy jowls, the JJs. You got the juicy jowls. He said I like my juicy jowls. Boom. Yes, Codiferous. Do you want to come up here and say hello to everybody? Do you want to play with your ball? Do you want to play with your alligator? I'm gonna have to get your mama to sew Alligator's face back on since you decided to rip it off. Let's not rip his face off. Battle dart. Poopies. Oh, that green ring. It's a poopy doopy ring, got a poopy doopy ring. What's the matter, buddy? I took you out to go peppadoo. We did the peppadoo. Did you go get your alligator? Where is he? Where's your alligator? Did you get him? Where's your gatums?
Yes?
He goes off to get things and then he forgets what he's going off to get. And then he'll come back and he'll be like, and he won't have it. And he'll be like, what? And then I remind him and he's like, oh yeah, duh. And then he goes off and he gets it. Like, oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to get. Ugh, I'm so stupid. Cody, give him to me. Give me yours alligator. Let me see him. Let me see Mr. Gator. Let me see him. Let me see Gator. That's Mr. Gator. There he is. There him's Mr. Gator. He said, no, that's my gator, not your gator. Don't take another person's alligator. That's the rude. He snatches it back from me too. He just snatches. He said, that's mine. Come on, that's mine. It's not yours. I'm not supposed to take it. Where's his horn? Where's his horn? Oh no, where's his horn, Cody? Just send him on quests. He's like, oh yeah, that's right. I got a horn. I forgot about the horn. He said, I didn't even remember that I had one until you said it. I do got a horn. It's a buffalo horns. I got some buffalo horns. Some mage fists. And a lance guard. I don't know if I have a lance guard yet. I always wanted to make a character around the lance guard. What's up, Commander Replay? Trying to gear out my Javazon that I finally got to hell difficulty. So she's in hell and she completed Bale, so she has access to the cow level now. I'm trying to get her some equipment. I'm doing a little bit of hell anti-farming. What's up, Salamanje? You're new to Diablo 2. Resurrected, thanks a lot for the videos. Oh, glad you appreciate it. I got tons of videos. Feel free to ask questions. I usually respond. Usually. Sometimes I don't. Sometimes you guys are worrisome and I have to, like, avert thine eyes. Especially some of you guys that just argue with me constantly. The sky is blue. No, it's not. It's mauve. Like, okay, but I mean, whatever. Grass is green. No, it's not. It's taupe. Well, I'm glad that you are enjoying the content. Put it on when you go to bed. You can fall asleep to the sweet, sweet sounds of Ginger. You know, I got a whole story series. I'm not sure if you guys watch my playthrough of Black Myth Wukong, but I have a whole video of the stories from Black Myth Wukong. I actually went through the process of recording literally for hours. I think it was like 8 hours. And all I did was I read all 203 journal entries from Black Myth Wukong. And there's really cool stories in there. I mean, if you guys want me to read you some stories so you can go to sleep, literally, this is literally all 203 Black Myth Wukong journal entries. It's like 8 or 9 hours, I can't remember exactly, of literally just me reading stories. I will read you stories so you can go to sleep. I was so excited when I did that video too. I put so much effort into it, and it hasn't gotten nearly the amount of views that I would have wanted for such an undertaking, but it's okay. I mean, I hit or miss, you know. You never know whether a video is going to go viral or not. But it's a really good video. Some of the stories are really interesting. The reason why I made the video actually was because I wanted to read all the stories, and I felt like reading them on stream was a little excessive because there was so many of them and they were so long, and it was like pretty much reading a freaking book at a certain point. And so I was like, you know what, I can do this as its own separate video for anybody that's interested in the Black Myth Wukong stories. Running out of room. It's like a tomb. Running out of room. Like a freaking tomb. 1,000 bodies stacked like cordwood on the floor. 1,000 skulls lining the wall. I think you have an amazing tone of voice, even though, I don't know, Black Myth Wukong Journal, I'll take a look. I mean, you don't have to know anything about the game. Black Myth Wukong incorporated a lot of like Chinese folklore into it, and most of the stories that are in the as journal entries are literally just Chinese folklore. So it's like 203 like journal entries of Chinese folklore. That's what it is. I thought it was really neat. I liked the stories. A lot of them were really interesting. Some of them were continuous too, like they would start out one story. They had this kind of a theme too, which I thought was really neat, is that a lot of the times the stories would be told from one particular person's perspective. And so you would get one particular like feeling of the merit of the story, like the moral of the story or whatever, you know, like Aesop's fables kind of thing, where you have a specific feeling of how the story is evolving. But then they would often tell the story from another person's perspective, and you would get a different understanding of how the story evolved. And sometimes they would even go so far as to give you a third perspective. And one of the things I really liked was that a lot of the times the stories would evolve as you learned all the perspectives, and you would understand everything better, which I thought was really neat. Dang, he got wrecked. Rib cracker? Non-ethereal rib cracker, but still a rib cracker nonetheless. Commander Replay. Thanks for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Just completely ignores comment. No, I'm just kidding. Let me get your thoughts on this. I've been hunting a Jaw and a Cham, and I've been running Flayer Jungle and Worldstone Keep, trying to embrace the kill more monsters mentality. Am I absolutely ripping through areas on P3 to P5? Or is it better to go a touch slower and a better drop rate on P7? Honestly, when it comes to rune farming, quantity really is better over quantity, yeah. But I also like click on every chest and like open up every basket, and like to me, I don't know how to explain it, but most of my runes come from just the most random places, like my burrs and my jaws and whatnot, and my chams and zods end up coming from like random monster number 7 or like a basket number 3. Like it doesn't make any sense. Like I found a Vex rune just the other day, and it came out of a random chest in like Stony Field. Like it's really a mix of variables more so than it is anything else, and it's hard to get a feeling for it. You can do like a million trillion runs and just hope you luck into one, or you can click on everything like a raccoon, the raccoon method. That's what I like to call it, which is where you basically just you're just a raccoon. You click on everything. You turn over every stone. You look inside of every basket. You kill every monster. Like I think the raccoon method seems to work better for rune farming, but that's just me. P8 definitely does help, or rather P7 definitely does help when it comes to rune farming, because it gives you more potential drops, which is more potential chances at getting a rune. When you're at a lower player count, you get less drops. You get more no drop rolls essentially, and so the work that you're doing ends up being less fruitful in Players 1 than it is in Players 8. It's kind of hard to explain, but when you click on a body, like I just clicked on that body and nothing came out of it. The reason why nothing came out of it is because I'm in Players 1 right now. If I was in Players 8, there's a very good chance something would pop out of the body. Now, does that something necessarily have to be a rune? No, it doesn't. But if everything is dropping something, then there is a much higher chance that that something will be a rune. And then if you're getting tons of runes, then there's a much higher probability that rune will be a good rune. And you're just kind of just playing the numbers, right? You're just buying like a million lottery tickets. I personally, if I'm going rune farming, like if I'm on single player, I like to farm super chests in sewers level 2. If I'm online, it's a different story, because online it's a little bit more difficult to get to sewers level 2 super chests. But if you're offline, the sewers level 2 super chests are really effective. If you're offline, if you're online, however, you can do LK super chests. You can do all sorts of things. You can farm massive large number of monsters. The cows are a good source. The cows can drop every single rune in the game, so that's one of the reasons why people go rune hunting in the cows, because you can just go in there, slaughter all the cows, and leave. Hopefully you end up with good runes. Personally though, most of my really good high runes have usually come when I'm not paying attention to them. Like, not specifically farming for them, but just, like farming in general, or just playing the game naturally. And yes, a lot of them happen when I'm on Players 8. Like, we get a lot of Players 8 runes in the kinship because we're usually playing together. Javazon is really strong, yeah. Definitely. It's a very powerful build. I agree. Agree. Yeah, Bob does like his sorceress. He told me he was working on his cold sword. Bob's a Sork player through and through for sure. Search for a Soj? No, today I'm searching for a shaft stop. It's been surprisingly not forthcoming. I did, however, find a Heaven's Light though with 2 sockets and +3 skills, which I was pretty excited about. Pretty solid find. Oh man, she hit me with the Wabbajack there. That was kind of crazy. That was a really good 1-2 combo wombo. She took away all my health and then she freaking finished me off with the last slap. It was like seamless too. Actually, I did switch my weapon. That's why. I was wondering why my damage was so low. Troll. Ugh. No Kusin Relic. No Kusin Relic. No Kusin Relic. I mean, farming gear is, rewarding, and that even if I am farming for a specific piece of equipment, I'm still getting other pieces of equipment in the process, so I'm not like mad about it or anything. I'm getting to the point where I'm going to start adding in variables on this though, because I'm not getting anything from the normal farm. I've done too many normal farms so far and gotten pretty much nothing from any of them. Why does the poopies? So much poopies. Russet potatoes? Not the russet potatoes. Russet potato chips. Russet potato chips. Russet potato chips. I don't even know how much money I have. How long till I run out? Telly to Tristram first. I'm gonna do Inner Cloister first, and then Catacombs. We're gonna start adding in variables. Round bow, shield, and a large siege bow. While I sleep, Atlantis, I'm gonna come to your house and kick you in the shins. Right in the shins. First the left shin, then the right shin. Better get some shin protectors. Better get yay old shin protectors. We're at a 52 attack rating. That's a lot of attack rating. Shaft stop is what I was hunting for. So far I've gotten everything but a shaft stop. 2 Oculuses. I got some Oculies. A 3 +3 skill 2 socket Heaven's Light, which was an amazing find. That'll be nice on my Paladin. I certainly won't turn that down. Yeah, it kind of makes me want to start working on my Paladin. I got a freaking Haas for him, and I got a Heaven's Light for him now. I mean, I got some pretty decent equipment. I mean, granted, he could still have better equipment, but... Heaven's Light is a good find. I could easily turn that into a smiter weapon, too. Honestly, with the Haas and the Heaven's Light combination, I was half tempted to turn him into a North Star Smiter. I mean, that's a really solid combination for the for like an early North Star Smiter. I mean, yeah, I don't have an Astrion's, but Heaven's Light is a really good substitution. You could totally make it work.
I can't carry anymore.
I need to farm keys so I can make use of my Paladin. I mean, that doesn't sound like a terrible idea. Farm keys, huh? Try and get our first torch. I suppose we could do that. Let's go farm some keys. My brain, I was farting. My brain was farting. Ow. What, a pole rune? Crazy. Holy Jesus. I knew that was coming. Hey, at least I know where it is now. And I got the waypoint, which is what I wanted. Stupid Neelathag, you stupid ugly Neelathag face. Oh, he's lightning enchanted. Dang it. What's up, Movies in Motion?
Not in town.
I never did put a point in Energy Shield. I never did. No key. Nilithekio.
I need mana.
Hey, what's up, Balthazar? Ain't seen you in a minute. With the $10 dono. I legit level a North Star Smiter through normal Act 1 and forgot what to level apart from 1 point in might, 1 point in aim. And all I could in a Heli Bolt, no stat points because I forgot the builds. Oh, well, you gotta pull up my video. Pull up my video, Balthazar. Boom. There you go. Oh, dang, got an amp. I do not like that. Oh, what? I wasn't even in the room. That's just rude. That's just rude, is what that is. This might not be the best character for Neelathak, that's for sure. I feel like I have other characters that could probably do Neelathak better. What's up, Texas Dad? Oh, I see what happened. So he got closer, that's what happened. Hey, our first key. We got a key. We might have died, but we got a key. Got a freaking key. Who needs stats when you can one-shot most enemies in the crib from across the screen? Yeah, pretty much. I got a key. Key.
Good afternoon.
Yes.
Attenuated mail. Black marsh, the marsh of blackness. A marsh so black and so dark that it's often referred to as black, because that's the color that it is. Yeah. So, love it. Ringing, ring a ding ding dang dong. Ring a ding ding dang ding. Ring a ding ding dang ding a ding ding dang ding a ding ding dang ding. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Sell the tigulated mail. Again. Of course, no sooner do I complete normal Act 1 than a D-clone spawns. Ah, D-clone. It's too bad you don't have a North Star Spider to pimp slap that D-clone out of existence. Would be nice. And another $10 from Balthazar. Ow. Ooh, an IK ball. I don't think I have one of those yet. It's a 40% crushing blow IK ball. Is that perfect? Did I get a perfect IK ball on the first IK ball? So I don't need to pick up any more IK balls unless I'm doing iron golems. Not a single jewel. That's odd. Wait, not a single rune. Well, that's interesting. 1 to minimum damage with 4 to 9 cold. It's kind of neat. Ooh, Durance of Hate is on TZ. I might have to go pimp slap Mephisto a couple times here real quick and take a break from the key farming. Just a small breakerino. I like me some terrorized meth. If I can find the frickin' doorway. Nope, that's level 1. There we go. Am I on the wrong weapon again? I am on the wrong weapon again. No wonder I wasn't doing any damage. Ow, terrorized meth hurts. Oh, is that a Sunder? And a Bone Snap Maul, 246% Bone Snap. Oh no, it's a Geeds. Never mind. Alrighty then. Little bit of Geeds, little bit of trees. Geeds, Geeds, Geeds. I ain't mad about it. Edge bow is super easy to make, Necrolord. You should be able to make one with relative ease. You can buy a 3-socket bow directly from the vendor and Act 2 normal, and then you can just simply make it. The runes to make it are not really that difficult to obtain. $10. I missed the monster dog today. You didn't miss the monster dog. He's still here, being a monster. He got to play in the snow today. Since you donated $10, you have earned a monster dog snow video. How about that? I'll play the snow video for you. There you go, monster dog snow video just for you. There you
In
go.
the snow.
He's peeing in the snow. There you go. We can skip the urination. Nope, he's still peeing. There you go.
Yeah, they go right beside the beach. Cody, what are you doing over there in the snow? What are you doing over there? Oh no, Cody, there's snow everywhere. Oh no, Cody, there's snow everywhere. Oh no, there's snow all over the place. Oh no, you're gonna get your toesies, they're gonna freeze off. Cody, no, not your toesies. Cause this is frosty, and it's cold, and it's snowy. And it's jumpy. What are you doing over there? Messing with stuff. Dancing like a little baby.
And then him's dancing. You want to see him dancing? He's just dancing. Dance.
Dance.
He sees something in the tree. Ah, he got snow on his butt. There you go. Monster dog. Monster dog is currently tuckered out. He sleeped and he said him's tired. Him's teared. Wow. Oh God, fanaticism. Boat trick.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
I need more regeneration. You a ring? Hug a demon. Hug a demon. Hug a demon. Oh wow, a carrion wind. Nice. I love me some carrion winds. Little bit of carrion wind goes a long way 'cause it's kin. Got a little bit of carrion wind. I do love me a carrion wind. I mean, I still need a Soj, so. May fee 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 fee. Another grand charm. Another Geeds. It's another Geeds. I can't pick it up. Another Geeds. Carrion Wind, my conscious. So my Geeds is a 118, 12, 40. This Geeds is a 109, 13, 37.
Good to see you.
I don't know what that music was, but it was just a heartbeat in my ear, and it was really weird. I farted. You guys didn't need to know that, but I felt like I need to tell you. I farted. Fart, fart, fart from the heart, heart. We gon' fart, fart from the heart, heart, heart. Beans, beans, good for your heart. More you eat them, more you fart. Beans, beans, good for your heart. More you eat them, more you fart. Beans, beans, music of fruit. More you eat them, more you toot. Beans, beans, music of fruit. Who needs a moat trick? I got the corner trick. Nice little demon hides, little inferno strides. I don't need the bone snap. I'm pretty sure I got one of those already. Shiny sparkles around me, they're icing gonna be re. I don't know, re. Ow, ow, ow. That was just rude, Mephisto. Ow. Are you so mean? Mean. Mephisto is so mean. He shoots me in the spleen, and I don't like it. No, I don't. But the lightning bolt comes out clean. It's okay. I know, no. I'm gonna die in the row. I died. A ring. It the poopy ring. Helmet. Also the poopy helmet. All poopy. Check. Boop, 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 boop. Check. Boop, boop. Check. Boop, boop. Check. Check. 1, 2. Poopies. Do I think Mephisto likes Uncrustables? I mean, many people hate the crust on bread. He is the Lord of Hatred. So you could say that he hates the crust on bread more than anyone else hates the crust on bread. And so therefore, he would like Uncrustables because Uncrustables do not have the crust on bread. You see? Logic. You concluded that you were hungry? That's terrible. A rondelle? Yuckies. Ow! Ow! Stupid fanaticism, Bloodlord. Fanaticism, Bloodlord, coming for your big horde. Gonna get your gold coins in and pick up bold points. It sucks. Give me my battle boots. Click on your chest. This kid killed me. Give me my battle boots. My battle boot. They're okay. One res. Stop shooting fireballs at my face. Like it. Nobody likes it. Blue Boy is mad, and he's not very nice either, and I don't like him at all. Little boy blue, what do you do, little boy blue? Ow. Why are you like this, Mephisto? Who hurt you? Not gonna have enough mana to kill him because I didn't buy any mana potions because I'm a silly and I got no mana potions. Just sit on the fire and maybe I will make it. I don't think I'll make it.
Not enough mana. I am
craft with that belt. My loot has escaped you.
I can.
Terrible. Terrible. Super terrible. Lord. That jank was really bad. Don't know what to tell you, Chad. It sucked. It sucked. Suck it is, suck it is, suck it is, suck. Maybe we get something good from Mephisto. He could give us a Arachnid's Mesh, right? There's a chance. It's small, but there's a chance. Ow. So rude. Fisto, you're not nice. Gothic Plate, Large Charm, bunch of crap. Two socket with +1 traps. Crap. Poopy doopy doop, poop poopy doopy doop, doopy doopy doop, poop poop poopy doop. Boat trick, Mephisto. Boat trick, Mephisto. Feasto, boat trick, Mephisto. Mephistopheles. He got the fleas. Mephistopheles has got the fleas. Yep. Why does that kind of feel like GoldenEye 007 music? Skip. Boom, 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 boom. Ow. Righteous thunder there, Mephisto. That hurt. A butthole. Ugh, Vidala's boots, that's it. That's all he wanted to give me was Vidala's boots. That's a travesty. Vidalis Toots. That's all he wanted to give me was Vidalis Toots. What's up, Scott Cutlip? How's it going? I see you got the badge next to your name. You've been a member for a long time. You got the Gina Marie badge. Turned my girlfriend's face into a badge. I don't know if she knows that. It is the truth. Luck transferred to next skill. Okay. What is this luck you speak of? This is not the luck I need. This is the bad luck. I need the good luck. Why do you transfer the bad luck from kill to kill? I need to transfer the good luck from kill to kill. You're always transferring the bad luck. Okay, we need to transfer the good luck. Okay, well, nobody tell her that. One or two more kills and I'm gonna get freaking I'm gonna get level up. Okay. What's that? Alders or Trangs? I can't remember. Trangs? Okay. That's a nice find. We already got plenty of those. Don't need that piece of crap either. You have a hard time seeing the badges? I mean, they are kind of small. They are kind of small. I need some more Dujang, please. Oh, miss, thank you. Just give me some of them. I need some of them. Let me fill me up on those too. I need some of them. I need some of them. Zoom, 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 zoom. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 la 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 bum. He'd be dodging half the lightning bolts. Ethereal doesn't have enough damage. A Sky Strike, which I'm pretty sure we already have. And then we grabbed a Bone Hew. Interesting. I don't know if I already have a Bone Hew. Am I married? No. She doesn't want to get married. I mean, this is the closest thing I'm gonna get to married. This is kind of like my ring, I guess. Sort of. Do I want energy shield? I don't know if I do. I don't know if I do. I don't know. Not really set up for energy shield on this character, so I don't think it really does me any good, but...
I need a key.
Another Trangs? We could check it against the one we have, see which one's better. Did I get shafted yet? Oh man. Wouldn't you like to know? They're both identical. Wouldn't you like to know? Ow. Poop, maybe good. It's not poop, maybe good. Maybe good. Poop. I pick up the loot and I look at it and I can determine if it's tits and I don't really know what to say, yo. It's just really crappy hoes. And it looks like poopy doos. And I don't know what to choose. Cause it's got that poopy on it. Green and ugly like a poopies. It's pretty much diarrhea. Drop it back right in the fleas. Cause it is going down and it's really, really ugly and brown. Brown. Ugly, ugly brown. Poopies. Duties. Got a little hint of green. Got a little hint of yellow. Corn and some peanuts. Is poopy doops. Drop it back in the floor. Don't touch it anymore. Doopy doopy poopy doopies. Don't touch it anymore, poopies. It's really gross. It's a duties. Duty duty duties. Oh, white Choco. Could have been brown. Unique. Could have been unique. I'm just joking. Boom, boom. I'm looking for a shaft stop. Yeah, I was looking for a shaft stop. I still have yet to find the shaft stop. Man, I don't know about you guys, but this snow, I got all this snow out here in Virginia. I think it's the same thing in Kentucky and quite a few other places. Man, the snow's been making me sleepy. I'd be like, little sleepums. My brothers have escaped you. Large siege bow. Eagle horn? No, cliff killer. That's right, cliff killer. Huh. Do I have a cliff killer yet? I don't know if I have a cliff killer. I'll have to do some off-muling here eventually because I'm starting to run out of space. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Commander Replay with the second 100 cheer, I think. Appreciate it. I like making money while I play games. This is like good. I like this a lot. I just hero edited an Alma Negra because it badly needs some love and added a 20% chance to cast FOH on strike. Man. Alma Negra is the poopy. It is the doo-doo. The doo-doo shield. That shield is doo-doo. It look like doo-doo, smell like doo-doo, it be doo-doo, it's like doo-doo. Doo-doo, doo-doo. So much doo-doo. I got so many spirit paladin shields, I don't know what to do with them. I don't need any more. In better shape than that one too. I appreciate the donation. Alma Negra is a sad shield. It's like, I don't understand what they were doing with that shield. It doesn't make any sense to me. Like, it has very little purpose within the game whatsoever. It's outclassed by just about everything in the game. Spirit. Herald of Zakharoon. What the hell was that? Something super loud outside the house. Come on, security camera. Let me see what's out there. You gotta show me some ads first, right? Always. Don't see anything. Might have just been some car that was driving by. I think I already got like a couple hex fires, but a good weapon. I ain't mad about it. Come on, Mephisto, dance. I need to see your pants. Get in that floor. Wait, you ain't got no legs. Oh my god. You ain't got no legs, Lieutenant Dan. I know that, you dummy. Big dummy. Ain't got no legs. Ain't got no legs. I wonder what the story is behind Mephisto not having any legs. He just floats. Does his hatred keep him aloft? Is that what it is? He has like the heart of pure hatred, and it just keeps him aloft because that's how amazing he is. Like, I hate you so much, I'm just gonna float. He kind of has like some tentacles down there or something. I don't know. It's a little odd. Tentacles. He's kind of just a torso when you really look at him. He hated his own legs, so he sawed them off. Oh, no, you didn't just freaking heal Mephisto, you little turd face. I don't know if you guys know that, but the council members can heal Mephisto. Punk council members. Punk council members. A grand scepter, a rust handle. I mean, it's worth 35k in the bank. That's about all. 35k in the bank. I got the 35k in the bank. always worth 35k in the bank. Same thing with Stormeye. Stormeye is also always worth 35k in the bank. Take him back usually whenever I see him. It's free money. Free money that I don't gotta make. It's a free money that I don't gotta take. Ow! Punk? Stay over there and get shocked. I wonder how Charge Bolt would fare on him. Would it even go that far? No, not really. It's a distance problem. A rare man catcher. A poopy man catcher. Another white Shaco. Dang it. Why couldn't it just be a different color? A superior Naga. Need some more potions. Ow.
I am overburdened.
Jonk, jonk, jonk in your trunk. You got that jonk, jonk, jonk in that trunk. You got that jonk, jonk. All of it's junk. Sun spirits, one socket, poopies. A coronet, blue, poopies. Ow, my face, my face. I think converting our paladin into a North Star Smiter is a good idea. Definitely. We're gonna have to respec him. Right now he's a Vengeance Paladin, which, I mean, I like my Vengeance Paladin too.
Not in town.
He's not quite fully set up though as a Vengeance Paladin. What he really needs is a Breath of the Dying, and we still haven't found a base for him, unfortunately. Ow, why are you always such a punk? Look here, random council member. I don't much appreciate you butting in. So butt out. Buttinsky. Buttinsky. Yeah, it's my sorceress. My sorcery. Trying to take advantage of this TZ'd Mephisto while I have the opportunity to. Treasure. Treasure. I mean, I got a carrion wind. I got a couple decent items. Carrion wind was a good find. Spirit Shroud. Pretty sure I already have a Spirit Shroud. I can't remember. Doesn't matter. I mean, I'll hang on to it. It can go into the stash. If I already have one, I'll check to see if it's better than the one I have. Yada yada. Schmackety schmackety. What's up, Sister Freya Fist? Or what? A moderator? How come I don't recognize your name? You changed your name? Aliases. Bromac. Didn't take me long. Investigative YouTuber. Oh, I figured it out. Oh, I figured it out. I'm smart. Like Big Brain Man. Shark, 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 shark. Shark, 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 shark. A Dole Rune you shouldn't have. No, really, you shouldn't have. That was here. We know what he wants, those. Those are garbage. They are the poopies. I need a snack. I'd be sitting up here streaming for like 1,000,000 hours and I just don't have nothing to eat. If I was rich, I could have like a Gordon Ramsay in the background cooking me up some foods. Velveeta's, some beef jerkums. Got some beef jerky. I got some Jack Links. Good enough. Provisions. Cody woke up in a heartbeat. He heard the crinkle of the bag. He said, Daniel, I like beef jerkums too. Daniel, if you want to give me some beef jerkums, I like those. Having a dog is like having a friend that like is always around mooching off of you. Oh, you're going to get tacos? Can you get me some tacos too? If you own a dog, you will never eat alone. Okay. Oh, God. Your dog will always be there to make sure that you're not eating alone. It's very important to him. Nobody should eat alone, he says. It was very serious. Don't laugh. Eating alone is against the dog convention. Ow, that hurts. Oh, God. Revenge of the Mephisto. Yep, you will also never have to worry about food on the ground, because he will eat whatever you drop. Don't worry about it. He said, don't worry about it, fam. I got you. Also, you will never be lonely because your dog will lay on top of you and lick your nostril hairs. What? You don't want him to lick your nostril hairs? Well, that's too damn bad. Oh, God. This is like the cursed run. I just keep dying repeatedly. How many times have I run Mephisto successfully, and this is like the first time I've died repeatedly? The cursed run.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
It's too much going on. It's almost over anyway. They're healing him too.
I need mana. I need mana. Not enough mana. I need mana.
Was not worth it. Oh, was not worth it? That was not worth that at all. It's terrible. Terrible drop. A poison heart and a glaive. What the hell? Terrible. Also terrible. You want this? Here. He likes to lick the bag. He doesn't eat the bag, I promise. That beef jerky did not satisfy me at all. I am still hungry. What did it change to? The pit? You can blame a fart on the dog. I mean, if you like to be gassed out of your own room, the dog will take care of that. Seekers of the Tomb of Taurash. No, yay, this. Taurash's spots are legendary. Deep within the tombs of Taurasha, his thoughts have been contained, using ancient magics and the ability to hermetically seal the tomb. But if you venture forth, your life is forfeited. Are you always outside the thing? You dropped me like 3 towel runes? Weirdo. I heard you like towel runes. So I got you some towel runes. 183 defense. What the hell? It's probably worth 35k in the bank. Let's get my mark back for these.
Greetings.
Here's hoping for keys. Oh my golly gee, a row rune. You shouldn't have. You shouldn't have. That's just too much. That is too much. You shouldn't have done it. Oh yeah, what am I doing? Supposed to alternate. To the arcane sanctuary. Sanctuary of the arcane. A Zweihander? Not a Zweihander. He's terrible. I sound like Ace Ventura. Good. I don't know. There's lots of voices I like to do. It's too much. A ring. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. If you like it, then you better put a ring on it. Did you finish, Cody? Did you get it out of there? Did you get all the jerkums, flavums out of the bag? Are you done? Did you get it? Did you get it all? Jealous boy. Boy of jealousy. Ye jealous doggo. I'm jealous doggo. So I just want to be included in everything that you do and get part of your snacks. And if you don't give me part of your snacks, I'm going to whine and complain. That's not jealous. Don't know what you're talking about. He's not jealous dog. These won't just fair. It's fair. You get some and I get some too. I won't taste it and I won't taste it. That's what we're gonna do. So if you don't let me taste it, I'm gonna fight you and then you're gonna lose because I'm big dog and that's gonna bite. Kubums the monster dog. His name is Kubums. And Hims is a monster dog. And don't let him tell you that Hims not a monster dog, because Hims is a very big monster dog. Hims is very large and in charge. Except for when his mama's around, and then he's a big baby dog. and him's begs and whines like a little child, because he was gonna get what he wants, because Mama yells at him. And then he be a goodest boy when you got food in your hands. He said, well, I want some of the food, so I know that if I don't be good, that you don't give me nothing, so I gotta make sure I'm a goodest boy and do the sits, and I gotta do the lay downs, and I gotta do the paw, and sometimes I do the turn around, and then I do the leave it, and then if I do all them things, then maybe I get some peace. And that's a lot of things, but I remember them all, cause that how I get my stuff. I work hard for my stuff. I work hard for my stuff. No one would mistake a human fart for a dog fart. I don't know. My girlfriend's farted me out of the room several times. Babe, if you're listening, I'm sorry. It's the truth. Your fart's is raunchy. It smelled like something crawled up there and died. Crawled up your bunghole, and it died up there. Crawled up your bunghole, and it died up there. Don't know what to tell you, 'cause I think it's dead. Crawled up your bunghole, and died. Oh yeah, so I put some birdhouses up for my girlfriend, right? And she's like, there's some mice living in the birdhouse. And I'm like, oh, that's cute. There's some mice living in the birdhouse. And like, I never got a chance to see them, right? And one day, she's like, come here quick. She's like, the mouse is coming out of the house. And I'm like, and I look, and I'm like, babe, that's not a mouse. She's like, well, she's like, yeah, it is. I'm like, babe, that's a rat. She's like, don't be mean. I'm like, babe, I'm not being mean. It's not a mouse, it's a rat. Like, it's not a derogatory term. That's the species of animal that it is. It's a rat. And she's like, well, that's a mouse. And I'm like, babe, it's not a mouse. Okay. Like, mouse versus rat. If you've never seen like a mouse and a rat side by side, you would know the difference between a mouse and a rat, and they are not the same at all, because one is ridiculously huger than the other one. So when you see them side by side and you see a mouse and a rat together, you are like, okay, that's a rat. Like, that's not a mouse, that's a rat. That's a mouse, that's a rat. Mouse, rat, mouse, rat. Okay, mouse is small and a tiny, and rats is big and he's monstrous. I know, I've had a mouse as a pet, and I've had rats as pets, and I had chinchillas as pets. Like, I've seen all sorts of pets, alright? Like, but when you see a rat, like, there's no comparison between a rat and a mouse. I even had a mouse as a pet for a while. I can show you my pet mouse. I caught him with my own little homemade trap that I made. I literally tied a Cheeto to like some dental floss, and like hung it through like a little hole, and then like attached the dental floss to a toothpick, which I had filed into like a little thing, and then like it was a whole ordeal. Okay, and I caught this mouse right here. I have a video of this mouse. You can see the mouse. I caught the mouse and I put him in a little hamster cage, and I literally gave him food and shit. I'm not even joking. So I had a little mouse as a pet. This is my mouse. Big old bug eyes and everything. Him as a mouse. He said, what? I said, what do you want looking at me? What do you want? Mouse, and here he is climbing on the ceiling. Mouse climbing on the ceiling of the cage because he wants out. Don't worry, I eventually let him go. So I'm climbing. I'm climbing. Mouse. Little mouse toes. I touched his toe and he freaked out. Look at him just staring into your soul. Look at him just staring. Just into your soul. Look. Just right into your soul. Look at it. Just staring into your soul. Now imagine you're asleep in the middle of the night, and one of these things is over in the corner of the room just staring at you like this. Just staring into your soul.
Not in town.
Spider Mouse, radioactive Spider Mouse, does whatever Spider Mouse can, gonna be a Spider Mouse man. That's right. F and an elder, and still no key. Am I staring or trying to steal your soul? I don't give away trade secrets. I don't give away trade secrets, my friend. Besides, who said you had a soul to begin with? Cody, what is the matter, buddy? You've been whining and crying all day. Are you ready to go downstairs? Do you want to go with your mama? If your mama's listening, I can ask. You want to take Mr. Kubus the monster dog for the rest of the night? Do you want a Kubus the monster dog? Do you want a Kubus who sleeps like a log? He farts and he's got gas and it's really bad. But you can have Kubus who passes the gas. Cody said, do not make fun of me. That's not nice. Use me and I'll lock you. Did I get an arachnid or a Soj yet? No, I have not gotten a Soj. I have not gotten an arachnid. I did get a Heaven's Light. I got some other doodanks like a Carrion Wind. Ow. Fall, Lomtown. And a twigulated male. I can make a grief for my Sork. No, I can't. I don't have a Malorn. Still have yet to find a Mal. Cody, are you alright? You gotta go do this? You gotta go peppers. Cody the Peppers dog. but so he's not paying attention to me. That's going to go on the floor. He's not paying attention to me. Cody the Tinker Monster. Why is she always just standing outside the room like this? Like, is it something with the 2 shadow disciplines, faster on walk? Such a weird circlet of mishmash of everything in the world. I mean, it's got mana leech, it's got faster on walk, min, damage. I say it is the poopy. It's not very good circlet. Has a bunch of junk on it, but I don't think any of it is really that good. It's a kind of a poopy one. Don't know what to say, son. It's not a very good circlet. Kinda look like somebody smeared some poop on it. Kinda look like somebody took a deuce on it, and you might want to put it back in the dirt where you found it before you get hurt. 'Cause it poopies. It is the poopies. The poops. I heard a charm fall. Five strength large. 5 strength larges aren't bad. Those are actually pretty decent. Probably be clicking on the weapon racks and stuff. Wasn't even thinking about it, but oh, thank you for the follow, Synthetic666. I need some terror keys. Terror keys. Terror keys. Give me some terror keys. Need a couple terror keys. Terror keys. Need a couple terror keys. Need a couple terror keys. Terror. I could check later and see if I got any keys on any other characters too. I might. Can't remember if I got any keys naturally as I was leveling. I might have. Hey, a key of terror. What do you know? We did it, boys. We did it. We got one ticker. We gotta do things. Is this hardcore or softcore? We gonna answer this man's question with an easy way. And we're gonna do it while we get paid. Gonna teleport right in the middle of the pack. And then we die, and then we have a heart attack. Do 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 do. Ah. There you go. Answered your question. We did it. We did it. We did it. We did it. Alright, now we need a hate key. We haven't found a single hate key yet. Cody's gonna get mad at me because I'm not paying attention to him. I plan on taking him out soon. I might just have to hop off, which is what I'm waiting for. You did it. We did it. Oh man, how you put in a lot of work, Charles. I'm proud of you. I'm pretty proud of you. You did a lot. You did a lot of do jinx. You did a lot of do jinx. I'm really proud of them do jinx. You did a lot of do jinx. I'm really proud of them do jinx. Do jinx, what you did. Do jinx on the lid. Do jinx for the kids. Flawed amethyst. Not a flawed amethyst.
Not in town. I can't carry it.
Let's screen your moves. Check the bow. Could be good. It's not. It was not good. Televised sports games specifically. I mean,
Not here.
you ever heard the theory of like a psychic energy field? There's a bunch of like sci-fi shows that talk about a psychic energy field and how like the psychic energy field changes the results. And they talk about how even something as simple as, you know, like a million people watching a sports game create like a psychic energy field, and the psychic energy field does actually change the result. There's a couple sci-fi shows that had that in it. I believe Doctor Who talks about like psychic energy fields. That's one of them. There was another sci-fi that talked about it as well. So maybe you did do it, Charles. Maybe the combined efforts of all of the psychic powers of your fans, of the fans of your football team. Maybe you guys did it. Maybe you really did it. But then again, that also takes into account, however, that you have two opposing psychic fields, right? You've got the psychic field for the team, and you also have the psychic field against the team. So you could potentially have some sort of conflict there, and one person could push the difference. You never know. You never know. Nowadays, it's called online gambling. I mean, there's offline gambling too, but... Cody's mad at me because I don't want to take him out to pee, but he's gotta go, so I gotta take him out to pee, and we're gonna take him out, but I wanna get a key. Do. I think what I'm gonna do is, as soon as I find this key, I'm gonna hop off. I've been streaming for like 7 hours anyway. I know. I got good viewership today too. Excited about that. All 100 of you guys. I appreciate the support. Be sure to hit the like button, by the way, and the subscribe button. It helps out the channel. I like money. Money keeps my family from being homeless, and me from being homeless. and buys me tacos. And also buys Cody snacks. Cody's a big dog, okay? I need money for snacks, okay? I mean, I'm serious. Like, please. I need money for dog food. And I also, he's really big. He's eating me out of house and home. I also need money for dog treats. And also, he eats the cat food too when we're not looking. So I also need money for cat food because he eats that as well. He's a bottomless pit of an animal. And he also steals food out of my hand and steals food out of everybody else's hands. Please help. We're starting to lose weight and we're going to be dying from starvation soon because Cody eats us out of house and home. And then he looks at you with sad puppy dog eyes until you give him some. He's like, oh, please. He's like, I see you have a thing. I would also like a thing. It is your thing, yes. But it could be our thing. It could be ours. If you were willing to share with me. I just, you know, just give me a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean all of it. I will take everything that you own, my friend. Give me all your food and snacks in the end. If you got beef jerkums, they are mine. I will give you everything in time, but you get nothing now, because I'm going to eat it all, and then I poop it out, and you can have what's left, y'all. Poopity doopities. How about that, Cody? Poopity doopities. What do you think about poopity doopities? Is that a sufficient poopity doopities? Poop doop boop doop. Do you want to, if you give puppy dog eyes to the camera, okay? If you give puppy dog eyes to the camera, I'm pretty sure everybody will donate like money for your snacks, for your pigma ears, and your you got these little pigskin rolls that look kind of like cigars that he used to eat when he was a puppy. He likes those too. He likes the pigma skin ears. Those is one of his favorites. I got a picture of him when he was a puppy, when he was literally like he had one of them in his mouth and they were like way too big for him. Way too big for the puppy. Oh, look, there's a picture of me holding two puppies. Look it, it's me holding two puppums. I don't even remember what puppies those are. But they're puppies. There you go. There's some puppies. Pop, pop, poppy, pop, poppy, pop, 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 poppy, pop. There you go. There's him with him cigar. See, he's got a cigar. That's his pigskin cigar. That's he likes those. Those are good. He likes them a lot. Little puppy dog. What's up, All Out Style? How's it going? Summoner is a slummoner. I was always disappointed at how weak the summoner is. Like he's really weak. The only time that you're ever scared of him really is if you have like negative resistances. I mean, I've had him take out an entire group with a glacial spike before. I thought it was funny, but that was really because we were like super under-geared. We had no place being where we were with negative resistances, but I mean, like, other than that, he's got like one of the lowest hit point pools out of any monster in the game. He also just goes down like a sack of potatoes. I need a key, give me a key. I need a key, give me a key. Why don't you give me one of those keys, hon? I need a friggin' give me a key. war boots, and a greater mana potion. That is not what I want. Summoner sniffed too much stardust. Cody, you ready to go? You better get your pillow. Where's your pillow at? You better get your pillow. He said, you don't got to tell me twice. He said, I'm going to get my pillow and I'm going to get ready to go. You's not going to tell me I can't get ready to go because I'm going to get ready to go. And I'm going to be out of here in a flash. He ain't even dropped nothing that time. Let's bump this up to like P8. Maybe he'll actually drop something. I need some freaking keys so I can get a torch. It would be really nice, but he's not dropping me no keys. I gonna get some keys and then respect my pally to be a North Star Spider so I can kick him in the butt cheeks again. Kick him right in the butt cheeks, friend. Rock fleece. It's not ethereal, so I don't want it. I see you, Cody. Did you get your alligator? Did you get your pillows? How about your ball? Did you get your ball? Oh no, you didn't get your ball. Where is it? Hey, we got a key. All right. Oh wow, a sanguinary charm of lightning. Alright guys and gals, I'm going to call it a night. Cody's got to go peppa-doo-dos, and I figure I might as well call it a night and take him out. It's been 7 hours. Be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. Cody just knocked over my whole green screen, because why not? Cody, get out from behind the green screen, you turd. He's excited. Anyway, be sure to hit that like button and the subscribe button if you enjoy the content. I appreciate all the tips and the memberships and donations today. It really helps out the channel. And as always, keep watching.